All right. We're ready. Let's get the ping real quick and we're good to go. All right. Gentle. Oh my God. Already here. Look at this man go. Fast as Fook, brother. How you doing? What's good? Wait. Friendly hiker. Not new. Wants too much. Not worth it. Trevor. Not new. Wants too much and is also not worth it. But I can't even fill the order if I wanted to. Cool. You, not new as well. And I also can't fill that order. Oh my God. We love it, dude. Another one, not new. And too expensive, but I'm doing it anyways. What's going on, dudes? Just here to say hi because I see you live. Hey, yo, nice to see you, Zilberg. Howdy, howdy, brother. How is it going? Let's get some of you. Actually, wait, hold up. How much was that? 9 golden carrots? Probably not worth it. For, I mean, 97. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Yo, Petite, what's good? We got the fellas already up in here, dude. Fast as hell. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go double check this before I say no to them's real fast. Dude, 2 overclockers. Oh my God. Damn, dude. I think that's actually just 1 that I need for this. Yep, just 1 for this. And now I can just start putting them on something else. Dude, oh my God. Best way to grind Ethereal vines? I'm going to show you what I was shown the other day in just a second. So the best way to get them seemingly is rather boring. However, you guys be the judge, I guess. I mean, like, it's better than nothing. That's for sure. Yo, Mag, how you doing, brother? So if you guys see this over here, I go ahead and break this. I break this. There's an ethereal vine. Break this one. There's no ethereal vine. You guys see this, little setup here. It's not exactly ideal. I could set it up better for sure by having, more so evenly distributed. I definitely should. Like, I could have this go this way, have this open, and then copy this right there, and then copy this one over here, and then same thing over there. You essentially want to set it up fucking, pumpkin, melon, nothing, melon, pumpkin, nothing, pumpkin, melon, nothing. You just want to set it up like that, so you have, like, spaces. Because if these 2 cross, that's 1. These 2 cross, that's 1. These 2 cross. If I had to set up better, they would cross more over here as well. And you just get a whole bunch of things. And you guys saw I just got an ethereal vine just now, and I got one just earlier too, so that's pretty good. So we take this guy, and to make it a little bit less shit, I'm gonna do this, and then I can go ahead once they're all fully grown. I'm gonna place them a little bit better. I'm gonna turn that to go right here. I'm gonna turn this one into melon and pumpkin instead of it being like that, and then as soon after, I'm gonna clear out this one, and then I'm gonna put another 2 right here, so they'll have 3 going that way. Eventually, I have 3 going this way. And then eventually, even long later on, we'll have this entire thing covered. That's how. It's pretty good. It's pretty easy stuff. Good old Tordentron. Shout out to Tordentron. Dude showed me. Now I'm showing you. And a lot of people are using it for money. So you guys can jump on that early if you want. Or you can just not do it at all. And that's up to you. Or you can do it for the actual stuff you need, which is why I'm doing it. I've got the new fire sale. I'm not spending money on a fire sale. I'm spending money on gems rarely ever, only for actual upgrades that I need, but I definitely won't be getting a fire sale. I can't care for that stuff personally. If I check, it's, it's not ideal. It doesn't look incredible in my opinion. I mean, it could look nice. I don't even know what the hell it actually looks like. I just don't care. I just don't want it. Spend money. I have how many gems right now? I have 484. So yeah, there's no way. Fellas, how we doing today, dudes? How are we? How we doing? Got some blue ice G Fuel going on today. I'll be honest, I don't know how any of the mutations work. They're very weird to look at. But essentially, you just look at how many spaces they need and how many crops they need, and it kind of just tells you you just got to place them in a certain, pretty basic layout. But X-Rays White Mutations in the chat on Twitch will show you a link to everything. And speed of growth. Yeah, so if you do desk, let's do that. Let's check out garden milestones. Not milestones. Let's go to Skymark. Okay, greenhouse upgrades. It's in here. Upgrade your growth speed tier for the greenhouse. You can do it with all of these all the way up to tier 9. And the same thing for the plant yield, but I don't really care about the plant yield. That doesn't really matter to me, so that'll be the last thing I upgrade. But it's good stuff, man. I mean, the actual the mutations aren't hard to get. They're just really fucking slow, Visit my garden if you want to check it out. Or do you also have the same thing going on, but you have like a good amount? Oh wait, no, the never mind. He's talking about the actual greenhouse. Okay, visit the Grim. One sec. Garden. Let's take a little look. Take a little look over here. I want to see what it looks like. I'm not gonna buy it because I just don't want to spend money. I really don't. Wait, where the hell is it? It's plot 9. Where the fuck is plot 9? Oh, it's... Oh. Jesus Christ, man. That is fucking ginormous. That is gigantum-enormous. You do slide on the ice, too. It's kind of a interesting one. You know what? I mean, it looks nice. It does look good. It doesn't fit at all with anything else, but it looks really good. One of the pages of my book are ripped out. Wait, what? What the fuck? Did you get it from the library? Is that where you got it? It looks good though. I mean, I'm not spending money, but I mean, if you guys do spend money, that's what you're getting. I guess it ain't bad. Not too shabby. The story and end of the other one's confused. Oh my god. Went from the end of one story to the end of the other. Yeah, that's a fucking bummer. No, I can't remember. I think I got this 13 years. Okay, got you. So, I mean, you could just look up what certain pages are and then just read from there, or just like listen. Wait, hold up. You're listening to it on your phone. Are you're doing the audiobook and then you're just kind of following along. So I guess it's not terrible. It's probably why she doesn't care too much. Not with this one? Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, that's a fucking bummer. That sucks ass. Just gotta start looking. Just gotta Google how to, fucking fill in the blanks on the book. We got friggin', oh, I thought we had a entrance fee, but that was yesterday. 18 hours ago. It showed 18, and I thought it said 18 seconds or minutes ago or some shit. 18 hours ago. Okay, well, I mean, we got a howdy from Bungie Monkey yesterday. Now we got Grim Creators with a 7 stream streak with a yo, brother mans. 1 whole week popping on in here. Dude, I appreciate that. That's what's up, dude. That is what is good. We got the weekend vibes hitting. We're going to be chilling for a good couple hours today. Not like an 8-9 hour stream or some shit, but just a little bit. By the way, Voxy, I was browsing Peak mods yesterday, and there's a mod that adds... Oh, it adds the poutine? It adds the poutine? Hey. Canadian cuisine. The old Quebec... the Quebec special. I'm assuming. Or beaver tails. It's one of the two. I haven't ever thought about modding Peak past the just straight up crowd control by itself. Never thought about doing that. But I do want to try that reverse one where you start at the peak and you go down. That actually does sound pretty good because you get to The fucking what's it called? What's it called? The fucking second one that's always dog shit. The trees and whatever. Anyways, you get there and you just jump down onto a mushroom. Good to go. Just fucking drop down to a mushroom. Don't even care. Need to get myself a little bit of that. I don't know how to like look for all that shit, but we got to get it because I want to get that. I want to do a stream doing that, and maybe possibly even today, maybe, possibly, maybe. Mr. Beast survive 30 days trapped in the sky, win $250,000. What the fuck? I don't even. Okay, well, interesting. I'm expecting to see someone literally just fucking dangling from a helicopter and then placed on a very safe, very clearly not dangerous platform. Everyone be like, oh my god, it's so crazy. And then, dude, I think Mr. Beast is badass, right? Like the whole brand company, the size of it, all that stuff. But dude, they go through nothing in terms of hardship at all. And they get given so much fucking money. It's unreal. It's fucking baffling. Okay, let me do this real quick. Speed. I need to change my speed by like the tiniest bit. Done. Bam. Perfect. By the way, because we played Lethal with Thunderstorm, we have to play Peak with Thunderstorm. It wouldn't let me use CC without it. What? No fucking way. No way we're stuck using that dog shit. I don't even know how that makes sense. Unless we'd have to like completely reinstall the mod, which is like technically not hard at all. Does only give me that option. Wait, what the fuck just happened with my camera? Has it been like that the whole time? What the fuck was going on there? I might have hit the cord. It made me reinstall the mod. What the fuck? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really fucking think that Lethal's even that enjoyable. With just 2 people, I think we need it to be like, 4 people for it to be enjoyable. So, I mean, I'm down to play that again at some point. It's such a, like, the idea for it was good and the game is good and fun and whatever, but like, then they Peak and, or not Peak, or Repo, I mean, and even Repo is like kind of good, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It seemed a little too easy. Yeah, if you want to look for that reverse mod, I'm down to do that later. Assuming it's pretty easy, all you have to do is just look for it inside a Thunderstorm and then just fucking install it and you're good to go. What talk? Or we're talking about just like modding different games and stuff like that. Talking about Lethal, Repo, Peak. Peak has a mod where you can go from the peak all the way down to the beach in the opposite direction. So instead of going from the beach up, you go from the peak down. I want to try that today. If we can get it all situated, which it shouldn't be hard to do. It should be pretty, it sounds, yeah, it does sound easier. It just sounds different and fun. There are moments where that could be a problem because when you're falling down, you can, legit ragdoll very easily. And destroy your legs very easily. So obviously it's not meant to be as challenging, but it's just meant to be like a different type of challenge. Because you're going down through the kiln. Just get an umbrella, easy. Yeah, you tell me where you're gonna get an umbrella in the beginning there. It's you got like 3 maximum within the entire fucking kiln. I think I already found it. Crowd control. Well, yeah, with crowd control, it's a lot easier to get stuff for sure. The old CC. Also, dude, we have Moonflower 42.16 already. Did you search reverse in Thunderstore or something, or did you just Google it? Because I'm definitely down to try it at some point then. Like at some point today, maybe if you're also good. Yeah, yeah, fuck yeah, good stuff. Also, we got the whole level 42 in a matter of like 55 seconds roughly. Reverse peak, yeah, it should be. Yeah, so to farm right now, that's why I have my one hand free. I'm just using Sky Hanny's garden keybinds. I just set it to break with my spacebar. And then I just set up my yawn, my pitch, same exact setup as sugarcane farm, and then you just go for it. So I can take my drink and go ahead and do that. I can, use the other PC and good to go. Yeah, reverse peak should be definitely what it is. Imagine you install the mod, you try it out, and you're legit just doing reverse. Like, you have to walk the whole thing backwards. Simple. 100% possible. Your crow leveled up to 61. I forgot we did that. I completely forgot. I also want to say, that shit goes ridiculous. It's like 128, I think, enchanted. And then out of fucking nowhere, bam, you have to do 4 compact and compost bundles or whatever, I think it was, or something bundle. I don't know, maybe something else. I can't remember what it was, but right off the bat, expensive. So the crow can kind of just F right off, brother. I'm surprised it's not requiring a certain amount of crow shards or something. Like, that would make more sense, I think. But instead it needs fucking Moonflower, which is an interesting choice. Don't give devs ideas, please. I mean, I don't know if you saw how much it costs, but I don't really like the way it is right now. Because that's only for uncommon to rare. Like, that's wild. That's a little much. Who do you think you are? Said, so it does work. Okay. Fuck yeah. Now, does crowd control work with it and all that stuff too? It should be the exact same. But I spawned with a flare at the peak. So I just won. Wait. 49-second run. Wait, so you just spawn in and then just instantly have a flare you light and then you're done? Huh. That's kind of sick. Fastest run. The minimum possible time. Flare into luggage. Oh, they put luggage there. Okay, gotcha. Fuck yeah. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing, Ohana? What's good? We got a crop fever, too. Hey, yo. We're getting uncommons. A single rare. Give me some juicer stuff. Give me some good stuff real quick. Tarkov and A. There you go. Now I'm over here breaking crops. What is this thing you're farming? What the hell? So, Garden has a greenhouse update. It's garnered a little bit of attention. I would say that as a whole, it's a decent update for sure. But there's a lot about it that is just insanely unreasonable, in my opinion. I don't really love all of it. But I'm farming sunflowers, but at night, so they're moonflowers. Legit haven't played in a year or some shit. Well, if you ever decide to play again, I guess you have a lot more to do. Also, wait, Crazy Rare drop was 6 compact moonflower this time. It used to be 2. They upped it. RNG aspect of the it's the RNG aspect of the update that sucks. Yeah, 100%. I thought I was gonna sneeze. It is very much a fucking weird thing to see. Like, I know that RNG is a thing that, like, you know, a lot of stuff has, sure, but like when every single thing in this game is all dependent solely on luck and you're trying to grind something, it could take you 1,000 more hours than the next guy. That's not exactly what I'm saying is going to happen here, but like that's just what it feels like. It constantly continues to repeat in a way that's just unhealthy. This update does have some good, and it does have some bad. But when the bad gets bad, it gets like super fucking bad, like really goddamn bad. Almost 4 years, god damn, dude. 20 days. You're getting there, dude. Holy shit. Being a chance to get a mutation when the crops get to the next growth cycle. Yeah, that sucks because I've gotten one individual ethereal vine from setting up all of those pumpkins, melons, whatever. I've got one, and they're on growth stage 8 in a moment, and there's 4 of them set up. So it's a bit fucked. Obviously, it'll start going faster and higher as you get more. You can just start printing them, but the meta money-making method for IRONMAN now, I mean, it's still just mining diamonds, which is as sleeper as it could possibly get. However, if you're farming, pest farming is the best. And it's very much so better, at least by a good bit than it was before, is what I'm hearing. So that's nice. It said wheat with CF5. I don't know about that. I saw someone mention. Wait, Parade Orange Jesus drop for wheat is 120 enchanted hay bales. What the fuck? What? Yo, Sai, good evening. How you doing? Welcome. I legit am never playing again. I don't know why I'm asked. Well, it is what it is. I mean, like, it's nice to know every once in a while. Keep up to date with something you spent time on in the past. You're like, all right, how's this going? I'm the same way. If I'm not playing any games or whatever anymore, I just still want to check in. Like, I don't ever get on Apex, and I constantly keep up with what's going on it. 120 enchanted hay bales. Okay, so is that like a guaranteed? It is the best on IRONMAN? For sure, like 100%. Voxy pick. Frost, Hero, Mirage, Nova, Revenants. What the fuck is all that? I'm picking Frost. I don't know what the fuck I'm picking. It's something for Warframe, I assume. Yeah, Warframe. Yeah, gotcha. I'm just picking Frost because it just sounds nice. My IRONMAN only guild, you're hearing that's best. I mean, I looked at what people were showing off as the best NPC, but I think they were going based off not using CF5. And it showed that Melon is essentially 30 million an hour at max. Which is fucking nuts, but I don't know if that's with CF5. But absolute maximum is a lot. To get the overclocker thing for O's, you essentially just get it from farming, from killing pests, from dealing with mutations, visitors, like pretty well everything you do here. But I'll tell you now, don't expect to ever get one from breaking a crop, even though it's supposed to happen. I'm almost certain. There's something about these crops, you don't even seem to drop, like, literally fucking anything from them, even the ones that you're supposed to, being the chips. It's very weird. But so far, I've got a grand total of 21 overclockers as I've, progressed at this point. And I'm at Moonflower 43 right now. Hey, yo, dude. I'm 100% going to max Moonflower today. For sure. That's not even a question. It is so incredibly free now. It's unreal. My friend came back. I don't know if I even play. It's not the same anymore. Yeah, it's not for everybody always. It's just a game that you like when you like, and you stop liking it eventually. Naturally, it's just going to happen. By the way, I'm seeing they're like actually promoting the shit out of Warframe nowadays. I've never heard of it getting promotion or any sort of ads or anything at all, but because people have just kept on coming back to the game, I'm hearing a lot more people are like just going back to it naturally. Now they're starting to promote it more and doing more event type stuff. So they're putting more into that. I always thought Warframe, and I'm not saying this in a hateful way, I'm saying this in just looking at it. It looks like, to me, it looked like some cheap random ass game that was just randomly put in and looked kind of tacky. No one really seemed to talk about it for forever. It just looked like some random tacky game. But now I'm hearing people love it. Like, love it, love it. I don't know what happened. But in the past, like, 6 months, it's just been just fucking exponentially growing. Like, what's the player count on it right now? You see ads for it? Yeah, it didn't look like anything that was remotely decent, but now people are like, oh, dude, it's incredible. I love it. I'm like, huh. I was like, okay. I was like, I never saw that coming. I mean, yeah, if it's fun, that's what's up. I don't know what happened to, like, have they just been consistently updating it and then they slowly made it into a game that, like, everyone's just like, yeah, you know what? This is fire. Or has it been a game that's just been, like, it was around, they left it forever, and then they're like, all right, now let's go ahead and do something to it? Because I heard it was around forever, like, before. No one really cared about it. Now to nowhere, everyone's like, oh, yeah, the game's incredible. I'm like, what happened to the previous fucking massive chunk of time? But I'll take a look at it at some point. It looks neat. It's free to play as far as I saw, so that just makes it even more so intriguing. It's constantly updated. No. Let's talk about something real quick. No way it gets more updates than HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK, right? There's no way. It's not the reverse peak mod we want because it's broken as fuck. So it is a different one. I would just like assume that we can just Google it and figure it out. Also, Iron Mouse, a really big streamer, started playing it. Iron Mouse. Oh yeah, Iron Mouse is the VTuber chick. Yep. You can only be on the peak. Wait, what the fuck? Reverse peak. You only be on the peak, and that's just all you can do. Good to go. Remember, no, I don't know who that is. Is that you? No way that's your name. I don't remember that name at all. I don't think I'd ever want to. Oh, he's a big YouTuber. I have no idea. I thought maybe you were going to say that it was your IGN or something. No, I've never heard of that name. Was just thinking about Warframe. The odds of that? Well, the odds are pretty high apparently because everyone's fucking going to it right now, especially in the Skyblock community. A whole bunch of people, and like I've noticed quite often, a shit ton of people that have been watching are just like, oh yeah, I'm fucking playing Warframe now. It's incredible. It's just a hell of a lot of people. Okay, so let's see this. Catacombs, hey, GG's, bro got the upgrade. It's free, yeah, true. The games are quite close in grindiness. Skyblock probably still more so, to be fair. Warframe's free. That's what's up. I mean, it's good to have something that's a little bit different. Fuck yeah. The other mod that's supposed to work is called Pikapalooza. If that's the one, is it on Thunderstore? See the date on the scoreboard? Oh, I didn't look at it. What was the date on it? I already closed it and everything. I was looking at it on my my fucking stream PC. It's like Destiny, but free. Oh, I don't like Destiny, so if it feels like Destiny, I won't like it. Oh. I'm 27, 22. I was first 50 cat of 50. God, you should have 100% not done that. That's fucking insanely awful. Fuck that. I'm still not. I'm still not Cat of 50. I just don't like it. I don't like Catacombs. It's been around for so many years now. It hasn't gotten any more enticing in any form whatsoever. It's the exact same boringness that it was before. I liked dungeons when you could fly in floor 7 because they got rid of that eventually since it wasn't supposed to be in the game, which I understand. But once I couldn't do that, I realized that the actual core feeling of dungeons was so fucking awfully not enjoyable that I just didn't care. I was like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I don't even like it. Fuck that. I really don't feel like fucking doing 3,000 secrets a fucking day just to keep spending all the money that I have in the game. So because of that, I can't, for the life of me, fucking give a shit, but it is what it is, you know? There's this dude again. Hey, yo. Sell. Throw. Go over here. The Destiny lost his fuck. You actually know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know. If does it look like Destiny? Like, does it have the same feel, movement, whatever? Because, like, yeah, that to me was not remotely enjoyable. Helianthus. I have 4 condensed, and I have 4 Helianthus. So, pretty good amount. No, not at all. So you said it was like Destiny, but like what would it be like Destiny then? 4. Oh yeah, so that's a Melon Spaceman, but I'm not focused on Melon because it's not the update content. One of those things that I'm just gonna see how much I can just naturally gain and then maybe use that, because obviously I'm also using melon and pumpkin anyways right now. I'm gonna lay this out a little bit better once it's done though. 8 out of 11. An hour 45. I'll have a chance to get something that's not shit again. That'll be real exciting. All right, let's go back to the grind. Let's go to Gar. Yeah, I'll eventually go for it, but goddamn, do I just not care right now? Got another wart one. That's also not too bad. I would rather, if I could pick any of them, I would rather see, if it wasn't a melon, I'd like to see a wheat one. That'd be kind of nice too, to be honest. You get a single recon for the Eclipso. Hell yeah, not bad. I mean, that's pretty chill. It's pretty easy. Especially now with the fact that everything is so much easier with the anything in the RNG meter is twice as common, and it's also twice as fast to fill, so pretty damn good time to go for those. Customizing Warframe is so fun. Also, we had Carter getting his 3 stream streak 4 minutes ago. W. Hell yeah, dude. My old profile, I got a pumpkin one. Yeah, fuck that, dude. I would suggest trying it out. Yeah, I'll try it out for sure. I may as well. I mean, like, it's not gonna hurt. But yeah, I tried to play Destiny, and I tried to play Destiny, the next Destiny 2 or whatever. I did not care for it at all. It felt like a fucking Temu Halo with an aspect of like just really, 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 really drawn out fucking action. Just wasn't for me. I'm not saying it was that. I'm saying it felt like that to me. By the way, I know everyone's gonna be like, oh, no, fuck it, it's not, whatever. I'm like, suck it. My buddy Gavin loved that shit, and every single time I saw him playing it, I was like, fucking, hell no, dude. Fucking 5 hours into a single goddamn raid or whatever it was you do on that, and you're just still shooting the same gun at the same dudes and just not doing anything new. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's like, oh, I just finished a 50-minute raid. I got nothing, and it was so worth it because I got nothing, and I got nowhere, and now I'm late for work, dude. It's fucking sick. Like, hell yeah, buddy. I'm like, fuck yeah. Yeah, I got to shoot. My hands sweat into my fucking mouse there. It was awesome. I just kept shooting, and I just kept shooting, and I kept jumping and shooting, and it was fucking awesome. It was incredible. Now I get to do it again, but with a whole bunch of random people just breathing into their microphones. It's like you need to piss too fucking bad. You gotta keep grinding. What he said, man. What he said. That's what I'm saying. How you doing today, Deus? Like so many Warframe characters with different abilities and different play styles. I will say this. How easy is it to get into the game and just understand what you're supposed to be doing? Because that's one big problem with games like, I guess in the style of that, where you get in and everything is like a fucking nightmare and you have to go looking shit up. Like, oh, I gotta go figure out what the next progressional step I'm supposed to be is. Let me go look at a fucking wiki or the fucking guide every 5 seconds. What's up? Hey, yo. So Skyblock in a nutshell for new people. Pretty easy. Okay. Can I just... There we go. I always forget to just be like, hey, we're live. It's a fucking guild that's like, you know, based around people in the actual stream. So, well, not based around it. It's only people from the stream. So it's like, my dumbass keeps forgetting to even say anything. Progression is pretty straightforward. It's like do mission, nightmare, not be confused. Wait, I just mixed the two together. It's like do mission, unlock other mission, be happy. Skyblock for new people is a nightmare to not... Okay, got you. Dude, Skyblock is super fucking easy to me, but I do remember in the very beginning, we had literally dick all to go for, so we just slowly learned everything, and then you had new people coming in here like, what the fuck is going on? So many things to do. So, what? So, yeah, I get it. That's not bad. So Dante Goon is on my garden. If you guys want Dante Goon, you just gotta go talk to the Dante statue dude. And that's all you gotta do. The one in the fucking zombie area. Brr. Then you got quests. Not bad. It's like Minecraft itself. People in r/Minecraft still showcase them finding out about desert temple traps. That's what's up. I mean, to be fair, I had no idea, like, for even Minecraft, dude. That random Groot-looking tree, dude. I didn't even know what the hell I was looking at. I just randomly saw it appear when we were doing the block-breaking stream thing. I was so confused seeing that thing just pop up. I'm like, what the fuck even is that? Whatever it's called. There's some new shit in there even to me, but I guess that was like newer version things. But like I also heard apparently it's been in there for like a year or more. What? Bow down. Get my girlfriend to play Skyblock. We made it to Galatea. We made it to Dwarven Mines. She just straight up told me this is too much. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, I'll say it like this, right? Anyone who wants to play this game, they have to want to slowly learn endlessly. And if they don't want to do that, this game is going to be way too overwhelming. But if you're playing with someone who's already played the game, you might think that telling them, oh, yeah, do you want to see this next part? Oh, to go to the next part, you do this. You should probably get this. Actually, no, the best thing to use here is that when you're playing with someone like that, I'm not saying that you guys individually do this, but there are a lot of people who don't see that as a problem. It ruins it for the new person because then they instantly have to take in all this new information instantly, and then they have to fucking just understand it, and they try to understand you while understanding what they're doing and trying to figure out how they want to play the game, and it's just, it ruins it. So people getting into this game is actually pretty damn chill if they just do it themselves. Solely that. Like, I no longer ever want to fucking play a game with someone who's already played the game that I'm trying to play unless they know to completely leave me to just do my own thing. Because when people come in and they're like, oh my God, you want to know the best thing? Oh, the best thing here is, oh, actually, instead of doing that, you got to go over here. Oh, talk to this person, get the message. When they do that, it ruins the entire experience. So, like, for example, when we played Dying Light, Deus wanted to join. He's like, I've already beat the game and I've gotten all this whatever. So do you want me to, can I join in, but I just won't do whatever? I'm like, oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, just don't tell me what I should be expecting. Just leave it all to let me figure it out. Don't kill the shit that I'm trying to kill, and we're good to go. And then I could actually learn. It was nice. Remember those videos complaining about the progress of Minecraft, completely missing that Minecraft is a sandbox game first? Yeah, dude. I see. I'm not saying I watched the videos, but the game's just meant to be played and figured out yourself, right? So for regular Minecraft, being like, oh yeah, now that you're playing Minecraft, first steps, go ahead and beat the Ender Dragon, and this is how you're gonna do it. And they're like, what the fuck? It's not, hell no, dude. Like, most people don't even do that for the first year of playing the game because they don't even know what the fuck it is. You know, it's kind of, it's good for them because they can just go ahead and just do whatever the hell they want. They can learn so much, and then there's always something new to learn. If you just tell them what the end goal is right off the bat and how to get there, they have nothing that's new to them at all. It's just all like, okay, well, that's lame as fuck. Now I know everything. You know, nothing unique to find. Well, yeah, backseat gaming, it's a simple way to put it for sure. Like that, but it's way worse than that. It's like when people, they want to give you too many spoilers. It's not even just backseating. Like, it's like watching a show and your favorite character is in front of you, and then you're like, dude, I love this guy. I hope he never dies. And the person beside you goes, well, you're going to hate season 4, episode 5. I'm not saying anything at all. I'm not saying instant fucking disappointment. You're like, okay, well, now I don't want to fucking watch this anymore. I'm like, fuck you, buddy. Like, they deserve a swift smack across the mouth in that moment. It's exactly how it feels. You get in there, they're like, oh, dude, you know, fucking, how do you think about Minecraft? It's like, oh, dude, I found this room and it has all these silverfish all over the place, dude. It's super cool. I'm gonna probably come back here someday and try to figure it out. You're like, oh, dude, you definitely shouldn't go ahead and get yourself a whole bunch of those pearls and put them into things so you can go to the end and kill the Ender Dragon and finish the game, dude. That would be terrible. Oh my God. Wait till you find that out. And stuff like that ruins it. It's not just backseat gaming. It's more so just like they spoil fucking everything. Now the whole game to you is, oh, well, now I know what I have to do. Okay. It ruins it. It's like all those, like, to me, it kind of feels, and I know it's not the same thing, but there's a reason why I don't like playing any of those, like, tech it realm type stuff, like the really, like, factory-driven, like, complex Minecraft mod packs where you're always having to look up the next step, the next step, the next step, the next step, the end goal to get to that. I don't like stuff like that. I like to just organically find it out. So if the game is, like, way too complex right off the bat, I probably won't really enjoy it at all. You know, I'd have to ask for spoilers. I'd have to look up spoilers. You know, you can't just naturally figure it out because it's way too much. Kill the Ender Dragon first 1,000 times, then complain the game is boring. Yeah, there you go. I've killed the Ender Dragon probably 3 times. And I've played the game since it was first launched on browser. Mary 420 miss. What? Holy shit. What's going on, Tech 80? How you doing? What's going on? Just make redstone bullshit. There you go. Never beaten the vanilla Ender Dragon. Holy. There's a lot of people who haven't. Quite a lot of people. Same mindset, me not wanting to spoil an update for myself. I don't want to go on alpha. Yeah, going on alpha is not a really smart thing to do for most people. For me, it's... I'm not going to say I don't care about the numbers ever, because obviously if I go on the alpha, then I'll have more people coming into the stream to figure out what's going on. And I think that's awesome. I get more conversation out of it. I can do whatever, and it's cool. But I do sometimes regret going on the alpha because of that spoiler aspect of it. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I got all this really cool information about the update. Now I know everything that's coming. And if it doesn't come out exactly like that, then it's going to feel lackluster. And what happens every time? They put something on the alpha, it looks good. They put it on main, they've nerfed it to the ground, and now it's not good at all. Love that. Just chilling for Xmas. You're off work for a little bit. Dude, I don't like that Christmas is so close. I have not gone shopping yet. Me and my fiance are going to go shopping on Monday or Tuesday. I said Primal Dragon win. Well, at least we got the Ender Dragon fix with the roll on how it, like, you know, gives you your drops. That part was important. The rest of it was kind of just awful. Figure out the first steps and leave. What's better, new farming or mining for money at least? I mean, I'm certain mining will always be better. But I hear that farming wheat on IRONMAN at max with Crop Fever 5 is insane in terms of, well, not insane. It's like potentially the best thing to do. If not, then melon still. And then farming pets is also good enough now where it's pretty decent and it can kind of compete with like being one of the best things to do. But I think that mining diamonds is still going to just be hands down the best by a good enough margin that like most people will go to that, especially with the fact that you have the Fiestas. But I think that mining diamonds, we can all agree, is one of the most brain numbing garbage things to do. I would actually rather farm nowadays, which I never thought I would want to do if I had to go for money. However, I don't even want to farm for money. I don't even want to do that anyways. I'm so goddamn out of it. I just want to farm for the progression in it. And then the second I stop getting new stuff, I'm like, all right, it's dead to me. So I'm going to go right back to Diana, dude. That'll be my safe place. Remember that Primal update, E-Drag, Pet, and AOTD were supposed to get upgrades too? Yup. Mythic. Brr. Sounded pretty cool. And then the, I'm pretty sure what, Fragged AOTD. If it weren't for Alpha, we wouldn't know 99% of the mutations. I mean, even though we know about the mutations, it doesn't matter. It's so not enjoyable at all. And the best way to get ethereal vines, which is what I'm like putting on the YouTube title right now, and the Twitch, I don't know if it's the same, doesn't really require much knowledge at all. It's just like, oh, that makes sense. It's pretty damn easy stuff. And it's the early on shit you use. It's the melon and pumpkin one. People would have found that anyways. But yeah, I am not a fan of the amount of mutation bullshit you have to do. And knowing that early on is pretty horrendous. First attempt to change the battle pit. Yo, what's up, XO? If we're talking about money to NPC, to BC, to BZ, probably some money. Yeah, well, to NPC, yeah. Wait, both are good money at farming, mate. Well, I mean, I would say mining is still, like, I mean, I say on par. Mining is still better. That is just 100% the case. But when it comes to effort versus money, it is better to just farm, because then you don't have to worry about, like, you know, swapping lobbies and shit. You're on your garden, you can lock it, no one else can go into it, no one can block you, none of that bullshit. You definitely may as well just ignore all that garbage. Now, for me, I am just really sour towards mining, and I think that that's never going to change. It is so overdone. It's been just repeated so fucking many times now that I genuinely just, I got like a hatred towards it. It's so incredibly overdone. It's always, we're making updates. You're getting less for more time. Also, holy shit, 400 something. It's like, spend more time here, do more shit, make more upgrades, and spend more time looking for more RNG over and over and over and over and over again. And now, by the way, you can finally get, wait, what am I doing? You could finally get the same rate that you used to get 2 years ago with a fuck ton less. Right? That's how I see it, and I'm not a fan. There's a chart how to get all mutations. Oh yeah, XP Sport mutations inside of Twitch chat. It'll show you. It's just do this, obviously with a better setup. Now that I have this situated, I'm going to swap. So it'll be just like this and this, and then I'll open that area up and I'll do it there, and then I'll just open this area up and do it again, and then I'll do it again over here and all that. But I had to slowly open this stuff up. But once this is all done growing, I'm going to break them. I'm going to put them back the right way, so it'll go 2, 2, 2. But Shadowcore got Spaceman. He's like, what the fuck? I need to get some carrot for you. I don't necessarily want to do that right now, but we'll get it when we get it, dude. Slash mine. I need to get this, though. This I need. Still waiting to get my 7 billion Jerry talismans. There we go. Yeah, so that is for the ethereal vine. Yeah, so you essentially just want to farm them like that. They're simple. You get a good amount. That's really all that matters, I think. I don't think that there's a better way to do it from what I've seen and heard from others. I'm really hoping that that's the case, because then I don't have to do any sort of thinking at all. But doing that is still a very slow thing to, you know, just wait for all this shit to pop up. It's very fucking slow. Craft a sundial. Yeah, doing that would be nice for sure. I'm just fine-tuning my speed. Melon, yes. Hey, dude. Shadowcore and I both got the Melon Spaceman. Mine's been there forever. The Melon and Pumpkin one. The Melon and Pumpkin one. You want to set it up so... does anyone have the picture? Or, like, can anyone take a top-down picture of, like, a maxed out farm to see how it is? Yeah, to get the sundial, you have to get 5 chloronite and then a whole bunch of other easy crop stuff. But the chloronite is a fucking nightmare. If you just look up chloronite on the fandom Skyblock wiki thing, you'll be able to see a good amount of it. But exclamation point mutations, if you want to get like a list of all mutations in the Twitch chat. Exclamation point Twitch for that, or inside there. But yeah. You want to know the secret tag? If it's about the vines, I know how to get that. It's just absolutely boring as hell to look at. Melon, pumpkin, pumpkin, melon, melon, pumpkin, pumpkin, melon. You just do it. It just, that is all. No. Okay. Well, what are you trying to tell me then? Let's see. I stopped using Twitch because I don't support the stuff they do anymore, unfortunately. Well, if you don't want to go over there, it's unfortunately, I wish that it would work, but Botrix is being a little pain in my ass, and it won't let me put new commands unless I go into their website. So I can't really help there too much, but Chimera Daedalus Axe works on new crops. Well, Daedalus Blade anyways. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Would that even be good at all? There's no way that's good. Oh, it's for pest chance. Oh. Yeah, I mean, for pests, I guess it'd be interesting. Whoa, whoa. Okay, let's try this then. Let's see what it looks like just for me to use mine, wherever I put it. I have a Daedalus Chimera 5, so it's really not too bad. 1646 farming fortune right now, which I don't know why it's so low. Oh, I still have the bonus 300 and whatever. So 1646 and then cactus fortune. What the fuck? What do you mean cactus fortune? Am I using the wrong? No, I'm not. Okay. There we go. The 375. So 1646, 375. Oh my god. Yeah, that's terrible. That's not good. It could be okay for pests, but that's not good. Yeah, I showed cactus there for a second, but yeah, 4 pests for sure. But I was trying to see if it was good for this, but it's definitely not good for this. For pests, it seems like it could be decent. My pest chance, let's see what my maximum pest chance is right now if I don't do any other effort whatsoever to, like, I don't even have fucking recoms on these, do I? Holy shit, why are they down there? Yeah, no, I don't. I really don't care to do a whole lot of pest anything, personally, so keep that in mind. Slug. So, it says 354, but I think it's because I turned off something, didn't I? Why is it so low? Clearly I have something fucked up. I don't know what I gotta do there. Mosquito? You want to use mosquito? I heard slug with brown bandana. They made slug useless. I have heard from people who are pretty deep into the actual, proper grind in this game that that's what you want to be using is that one. I'll try what you guys are saying, but I only have a level 51 here. Let's see what we got. 299. Once say it's max level, maybe. It goes to 50, and then slug would be 40, right? So 41. And then brown bandana gain plus 0.2 for every pest bestiary tier unlocked. And then, yeah, I mean, once I get this up, I mean, yeah, 50 grand total. And then obviously if we put the brown bandana on, okay, that'd be good. Yeah, I don't really think I care to do that personally, though. It's interesting. That'll get patched really soon. 100%. That'll be completely fucking nerfed to the ground. But, I mean, for now, if you guys want to use it, I guess that's the thing. I think I accidentally fucking broke a crop over here, didn't I? I'll have to find that out soon. I'm pretty certain I did. I think I broke something. Just earlier. It's somewhere in there. I'm not looking for it right now. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Fuck it. If you guys want to do that, go right ahead. I am far too against putting effort in right now. I just want to get my little crops and fucking forget I exist here. I want to turn my brain right off. So for me, that's a fuck no. Interesting. Yeah, if we had at level 100 brown bandana on there, extra, how much do you get from the brown bandana? Yeah, Chimera 5 Daedalus. Yeah. 590 pest chance. God damn, brother. God damn. I'll be honest, I completely forgot the mosquito even existed. I don't think that that's something that I'll ever remember again. Maybe one day. Good evening again. I wrapped the last Christmas gifts. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Not bad. I have got 0 of my actual Christmas shopping done, and I will get all of it done Monday or Tuesday because I'm only getting like probably 4 different gifts grand total. Buying 4 different gifts grand total. I'm putting 0 effort in this year. I'll get 2, or well, I'll probably get 5. I get 2 or 3 for my fiance, 1 for my mother-in-law, and then 1 for my dog. No one else. Yeah, I do love Christmas too. I really do like Christmas. I just, this year just doesn't feel like Christmas too much. I'm gonna be honest. It really doesn't feel like Christmas is coming. It's very different. It's not like even really that bad either. It's really not that bad either. It's more so just the priority is now shifted entirely away from what it would normally be this time of year. and the and family stuff going on. So it's like I'm gonna go and see my siblings. I'm gonna go to. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did break it. Okay, I thought so. Let me just go ahead and replace those. My sibling is going to be hosting this year, which I basically hosted every single year forever. I've always hosted Christmas and New Year's and all that whenever possible. It's just, can I play it with these two? Oh, you can. Hell yeah. But now that I'm not, it just doesn't feel the same. It's very weird. It changed the whole fucking vibe of it. So I'm just going to visit for a little bit and coming home. We're gonna go and have food, come home, and that's it. That's Christmas this year. Mentioning your dog reminded me about mine. She is 11 and starting to have breathing problems. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. My God. Seeing puppers in any, bad stage or whatever, it's just there's nothing fucking worse than that. Yeah, using a Chimera Daedalus is not something that you're going to get in any fucking shit for at all. Not even a little bit. Like, no one cares. Like, the actual fucking chance of you getting anything happening to you is legitimately zero. No one gives a fuck. Like, it's something that you used to be able to do for years, is use your Daedalus. Or for like a year at least, you could use your Daedalus, and they got rid of it. They just forgot to get rid of it this time. So they're just going to come back, get rid of it, and then you're good to go. It is not an issue. They didn't even fucking get, like, no one even got banned or wiped or whatever. This got rolled back as a large group of people because people were spam accepting all their Jacob stuff that was all for some reason acceptable through everything you've had saved 6 times. So people just out of nowhere got like fucking 10,000 Jacobs tickets and they just rolled them back. So that's why it was disabled for a while. Moonflower 45, chat. Moonflower will be maxed in a very short period of time because this is free. We're already at 0.7%. 0.9%. There we go. This is nuts. Obviously, this is only half of it technically because we got to go to Sunflower still, but like, damn. Actually, hold up. Speaking of Sunflower, desk. Let's do this. I may as fucking well. Can't do that. Get rid of you. And then we're going to go Gar again. And there is a thingamer-whoozerwhat's starting in 30 seconds. Netherwort, sugarcane, and sunflower. You pissed me off. Instead of getting dopamine of maxing out Moonflower, you go to Sun. Well, I want to get more, for Sunflower, obviously, given the fact that it's a another one I got to max out over time. However, we do have this going on right now. I may as well. Actually, speaking of, let's go Dragonfly as well. And also, let's do this. I don't really care about getting like a high point in this one. I just want to. Wait, hold up. Where am I supposed to farm this? Am I on this side? I am. Yeah. Let's go drop in here. I got to get the turbo flowers, the turbo sunflowers. Get more what? Stream froze? We need both. Is using a Daedalus Axe blade without Chimera worth it for sea creature killing? I mean, it's still worth it with or without Chimera on like kills or whatever, just based on the fact you're still getting the same amount of magic find, right? The mod is supposed to disable the fog, but it isn't. Been trying to remove the fog from peak for an hour and can't do it. Oh my god. That's fucked. I got another mod to disable the fog. Well, I mean, is it working now? Because I'll tell you how much I like to mod stuff because you guys figure it out and I just go and do it. It's pretty easy, dude. I don't know why you... I think it's pretty simple. But that doesn't work either? Oh, never mind. Damn, this is pretty tough. It's pretty awful, dude. Should I invite people to my modded Minecraft server? Like random people? No. No, you shouldn't. Never. Never. Do not do that. I don't even invite random people from stream to my stream sub server type of scenario, and I won't be for a long time. Watch the video about the mod, they have it work straight away. It might have been for older versions of the game. But if you have your server open, just open and out there, whatever, anyone can join in and do whatever they want, and they can easily destroy your shit. Like completely destroy your shit. I'm not saying just like break your builds. I'm talking about break your server. Bow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, so my IGN is IVoxy. I hate it. I fucking absolutely hate it. You know what's good though is if I ever decide to play Hytale, much more than just testing it when it first comes out, I have VOXY settled on there. That's pretty good. I ain't taking no chances. Yeah, Bjorn, I'm not saying this in a like a toxic way, but you are absolutely just tweaking for no reason. It is remotely zero care from anyone at all that you're doing what you're doing. Nobody cares. Like nobody does. But I mean, I get it though. You just if you believe it in your head, you're like, fuck it, I'm not gonna chance it. It is what it is. But the mod hasn't been updated for 4 months, so I don't think it's that. Well, the mod hasn't been updated for months, but the game's been updated consistently. Hytale just gonna be Hypixel, but with no mic. Oh, I said Mike. MC, I mean, I don't know why I said Mike. Anyways, no MC. It's going to be its own game of what they're looking to make it, and what it is supposed to be is a voxel game, just like other voxel games, but their voxel game is going to be what they want it to be, whatever that is. I couldn't even tell you. It's just going to be their own take on it. That's all I can say. I don't know a whole lot about it. It's just voxel games, let's be real, are Minecraft clone type of looking scenarios. 99% of the time, they're just Minecraft, but with more little micro blocks. I'm going to be honest. That's all I ever see. Is that a bad thing? No. But that's really all I see it being most of the time. It's just Minecraft, but with a slight tweak. And then the best part about those games for the people that are making them or people that are making content on them or playing them or whatever is you're not stuck with Microsoft, doing what they do in constant wild updates to change everything where you have to just try to bend your will around it. They can make their own game to make everything their own way and they don't have to worry about it. That's kind of nice. Well, I mean, Hypixel, it's still not the same thing, by the way. I mean, a lot of people see, obviously, Simon, he's over there. Minikloon left Skyblock, and Minikloon is now working on Hytale, so that's pretty interesting, but it's not the same people working on Hypixel Skyblock and Hypixel Server as it is over on Hytale with Hypixel Studios and Simon and his team. It's not the same people working on the same stuff. This will get what it gets, that will get what it gets, and it's entirely separate. But it's just under the name Hypixel and Hypixel Studios. They're just, you know what I mean? I think that Hytale will be updated like you know, probably pretty consistently given the fact that they finally got the game back in the hands of people who care about it. But this is going to still just be what this is, the same way that it is, because if we're going to be honest, the server relies on this a lot now. I believe, personally, pretty sure this is the main focus for them. I know a lot of people are like, oh, dude, give me Bed Wars content. Bed Wars. I know that it gives them, you know, revenue, sure, but this gives them the majority. Either I'm being lied to or you're the #1 Moonflower farmer. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Believe it, dude. I'm farming fucking sunflowers right now. I got Moonflower 1 away from max milestone. Yeah, I'm top 2% maybe. We'll leave this for later. Fiesta's soon. Got to make dinner. Got you. Hightail before GTA 6. God damn, dude. Yeah, the people that believe GTA 6 is coming out in 2026 still, dude. Bless your hearts, man. Bless your soul. Oh, my guild does his lie, LOL. Yeah, I'm not sure who would be telling you the random lies like that, but I hate to see it. I am just a man chilling. You tell me the name of the player who said that right now, and I'll tell you whether or not I'm surprised to hear it. You were #1 in several potato contests? Jesus. Bro's sweating potatoes. Some big-time crop fever potato grinding. There was a new organ/part in the body found before GTA 6. HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK 1.0 before GTA 6. Yeah. I'm calling it now. GTA 6 will release just before summer break in 2027. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I believe that will happen. Someone you don't know, just a random guildmate, just trying to make me give up on my moon grind. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about who has what and how far what gets. I don't give a fuck about anything other than the fact that I'm just chilling, yapping, and breaking some crops. So, I'll never be #1 in anything in Skyblock ever. There's no way. To me, there's zero reason to give a shit about that ever. Can I, like, unuse a Kismet? I just re-rolled the handle? Definitely not, and you probably didn't. I'm going to say that right now. I'm not trying to say you guys are liars. I'm trying to say that that didn't happen. #1 vids, #1 upload schedule. #1 streams. Listen, my favorite thing in the whole stream space is when you hear like a train wreck stream open. It's like, welcome to the most degenerately scheduled degenerate stream on whatever. I'm just for me, I think it's Skyblock. I am the guy who is just yapping streamer, just chatting streamer, and just happens to be playing the game in the background. That's all. So, bro, why? Never gonna give up. Top 500 is basically #1. Gotta keep pushing. You got it, brother. Keep going. So the best way to get ethereal vines is the melon and the pumpkin one. You just got to set them up. So you do melon. So going from like bottom left, you go like melon, pumpkin, and then you go one space between on the right and above, and then you go the opposite. So it goes melon, pumpkins, empty, and then melon, pumpkin. But then you go on the right side, going left to right. You go obviously your melon, pumpkin, space, empty, and then you go pumpkin, melon, and then you just keep doing that. So it just has them all in between, generating a new one every growth cycle if it gives you the chance. Obviously, that's really all you got to do. It's pretty simple stuff. You can visit IVoxy to see it, but I don't have much at all. Mine's also not set up the best possible way because I only just heard about this yesterday, and I'm just setting it up kind of a wonky way to start. If anyone else has like a really good setup, let them know your IGN. You can visit. Oh my god, you can visit him too. Road to level bajillion. Sunflower 33. Hey, yo, we're gaming, dude. Already 18%. Wow. Can I get a single? Can I get a single crop fever? Please. Please and thank you. Voxy, hit them with the attention shoppers. You guys can, until the end of the year, get 30% off your order of G Fuel using code IVoxy. I repeat, 30% off until the end of the year when it goes back down to 20% off. Please do so. Support your boy, support yourself. It's some beautiful, clean caffeine, antioxidants, nutrition, the vitamins, the electrolytes, the caffeine is all beautiful. It's nice and crispy. I love this seed. I'm drinking it right now. Hold up. Delicious. That's code IVoxy. Thank you very much. Buy it now. This is not a blackmail situation. However, if you don't, something bad might happen to you. I can't say it will for sure because then it just sounds like a threat, but like it might. I can't say it will, but it might. Anyways, thank you. All right, sorry. Deus asked for it. I had to get it done. No profiles found. I have the Skyblock PV thing going on. I was watching the stream and swapped. I'm halfway there. You got this, dude. I was watching your stream. Lane swapped. You got it, man. You got it. Easy. Chad, if you guys are watching my stream, you actually have better farming rates, by the way. Just want to let you know. That's definitely not true. However, I wouldn't complain if you believed it. I also don't take the responsibility for what happens to your grind if you believe it and it's wrong. I don't claim to, you know, have any actual legitimate perk bonus, whatever. Nothing happens technically, but just keep that in mind. Can I please get a crop feeder? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome, dude. Thank you very much. I said please. That'd be all I asked, right? Just to get one. Now, you will give me a crazy or a prayed RNGesus or something like that. Give me one of those. Multiple times, actually. Not just one. I need multiple. W sidebar. Okay, now it's giving me dog shit. No, there it is. Hey, something. We indeed got something. Not too bad. And I think that's all we're going to get, but let's just cross our fingers and whatever. Yeah, dude, the crop fever obviously got like a little tweak there because I don't know if you guys noticed we were getting 2 compact sunflower for a while with a crazy, and now it's 6. That's pretty badass. I'm taking that all day. I like that very much. Okay, you know what? I could go ahead and deal with that, or I could just not. I'm going to choose to not. Also, we're in platinum with 1,039,000. I'm below diamond by 150K. But it shows gold on the right side still. That's neat. Yeah, Helianthus is stupid. Just genuinely stupid. I don't know why it's that ridiculous. Wos, how you doing today, brother? Are you foot farming? No, I'm just using my space bar on my keyboard to break. I would like to have the ability to do that. However, I don't farm enough for that to make any sense. I just want to have a like the Elgato foot pedal or some shit like that, just so I can specifically use it for like, you know, Discord or other random things that I'm doing, or multitasking in certain grinds or whatever, content stuff. Whatever, that'd be nice. That's why I want one, but I don't want to go spend the money that it costs to buy it. So, sticking to the old space bar. I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty decent, dude. We had a nice, beautiful breakfast today. I don't know if you guys heard what I had yesterday, but I did the same thing today, but I made it for myself, my fiance, and I made my dog some food too. I decided to switch up what my dog has for breakfast, so I'm making the puppy with her kibble a little bit of scrambled eggs. Just a single egg, scrambled egg individual. But then for me, I make like a nice over medium. So it's like kind of like got that it's yolk is like it's runny, but it's kind of what's the word? Anyway, it's like the perfect runniness, but also like a little more so together. And it's just there's a word that I just had in my head, and I lost it. Someone's gonna say it, but regardless, it's like it's gooey kind of right. So it's really delicious. So make that, and I put it on with a little bit of like honey glazed ham, like really sliced thin, and then a little bit of this like cheddar jalapeno sliced cheese that I melt underneath it, with a little bit of honey mustard on a nice like 12 grain fucking toast or whatever. Like you put that on a sandwich, dude. Have a nice coffee with it. Can't complain. Semi-liquid, smushy, sunny side up. Well, it's like a certain gooiness of the yolk is what I'm talking about. It's an over medium egg. That's what it is. But that's how I made it this morning and yesterday, and I'm gonna continue to do that for the next week. I love it. Before that, I was just having like a turkey sandwich, right? I was just doing it like basic, but I only have breakfast and I have dinner, and then I have a little snack at night, which is usually like yogurt, a little bit of there's Harvest Crunch, like granola. I just put on top of it with like a little bit of banana sliced up, which is pretty damn good. Like a nice version of slimy. I need, okay, my fiance needs to come in here. I need her to tell me what the word is, because we were just talking about it earlier and we used that word. Now that I need to tell you guys, I lost it. ADHD destroys my brain. I'm not okay. I'm losing my mind. My bad, dude. Thun Doctor over here is like, dude, please, dude, come on. What was the word we used to describe the eggs yolk ? Oh, fuck. I just realized I'm just wasting fortune here, aren't I? Baby, come back to me. Gotta be really sick if we could just go ahead and, get more of what we're actually hoping to get from those guys. But, it's fine. Give me another friggin' little thingamahoo in the next 30 seconds. Can I please have another crop fever within the next 30 seconds? Thank you very much, game. And now we wait. Sorry, please and thank you. All right, we have 10 seconds before I take my please and thank you and shove it right up their ass. And we're completely screwed. It's over. We're not getting into diamond. It's not happening. The dream is gone. Drawing pad is meta for breaking. I just lap my pen down and hold left click for me. Interesting. Okay. This is peak right here, dude. You already know it. This is the shit, brother. This is the shit we all want to see. This is creme de la creme. Best peak content that exists. Facts. Nothing better than this. How you doing today, TFN? How's your weekend going? Come back to me. Speaking of peak, we were going to possibly try that peak, reverse peak. You go from the peak down. You know what I'm saying? Could have started better. Well, I hope whatever's going on is, obviously better soon. That's a fucking... You want to hear that the weekend starts like a 10 out of 10 incredible time. You're enjoying yourself. You're really relaxed. And you get to watch on a giant 155-inch TV screen in 8K 120 you know, hertz or more, OLED, whatever the most expensive possible TV you could find, actually, whatever that is, and the maximum covering your entire living room wall. It's just my stream. Perfect, no latency whatsoever. That's what you want to see. With a beer in your right hand and a platter of sushi in the left. With the optional 4 to 5 pounds of all your favorite style chicken wings in front of you that never, ever get cold. That are always the perfect temperature and freshness. My God. Beer in left hand, close enough. We're almost there. But other than that, yes, hell yeah, dude. Are you going to do the Fiesta? I am going to do it just because I do need some more Peridot, but I no longer really give a shit about getting a lot of money in this game anymore. So I've done, believe it or not, out of every single one of all of the the mining Fiestas that have happened in this entire time Aura's been here, I've done just over half of one. That is it. Pretty goddamn incredible, if you ask me. Okay, let's go throw this up there real quick. And a little bit of grinding. We've gotten ourselves a little bit of goodies, and it's a little bit of a goated little winskis. Okay. I myself want to see. We're gonna go Moonflower. How much did I make for the Moonflower there? Another 230. Jesus Christ. I'm at 346, 208. Actually, more than that. Recipe Sunflower. Let's do that. I can make another 70. Not much, but that was only for the contest. I have everything I need for the entirety of getting all the armor pieces, except I still need the Helianthus, which I am at a grand total of 4 condensed and 6. How do you have so much fortune? I'm at 500 mil purse trying to upgrade my set without spending it all. I don't even have the max fortune by any means, so like you can get more for sure. I don't know what I should be doing. I'm just kind of doing whatever I'm doing, and I'm getting what I'm getting. Kind of that's. I got a good set. I mean, I'm waiting for 10K so I can get this upgraded to that, you know, other thing there. But I only have a flawless, and a rare on here. Should have, you know, 3 flawlesses on there, and then soon to be 4. I'm not putting perfects. Aura needs to go. Ruins the fun. RNG isn't rare anymore. Bro, once it's gone, keep in mind, we're also going to see it just become extremely, extremely boring. Because then we don't have constant stuff to do that's different. It's going to be right back to really low rates, really slow garbage, and like no events happening and all that. They've ruined it for everybody. Even though it shouldn't have been this long, I still don't think it should be extended any further. They should probably just wrap it up. It's 100% going to feel awful once it's over. 100% just going to feel like straight death. Okay, let's go fill up the old water to 100 again. IGN is IVoxy. By the way, this is not exactly the best way to set this up. I just now can like make it a little bit better now that I've unlocked a little bit more here. So essentially what you want to do for the vines, let me just remind you guys, as someone asked earlier, is you want to go pumpkin, melon, nothing here. Pumpkin, melon, and then you want to do the same thing here. You want to go melon, then pumpkin, nothing, and then melon, then pumpkin, and then you want to keep doing that over and over again. I had it all weird to start off, so I gotta, once this is all done, I'm gonna move that so just this is right there, and then this is right here, but like the melon's right there, and then this is over there, and then you see how it's gonna go. So by the way, that is how that goes. Just a heads up. Say you get ethereal vines, you just repeat this situation. It's very boring stuff, but if you want to know, that's how you do it. Obviously a little better than that, but Yeah, I did say I did see that happen, dude. I already have Netflix, so I saw the fight for you know, just for free. I didn't have to worry about paying extra, which is the only way you should ever watch that. What a goddamn waste of time and a whole bunch of boring garbage for anyone who decided to buy it for that reason. That's fucking awfully boring. My God. Dude's just trying to suck him off the entire fight, and they're like, oh, this is... It's like, this is fine. You need to stop letting him do that. All right, Anthony? All right, you need to stop letting him do that, because that's on you. That's insane. Tell user slowly. IVoxy. There you go. Broken jaw is crazy. Did he actually have a broken jaw? Because I feel like if you have a broken jaw and you're talking totally fine, it doesn't necessarily look like it might actually be a broken jaw at that point. /block add. And we're just do this. Now this person can never do that again. Look how easy that was. Look at that. Imagine wasting your time doing that. I don't need to accept this to know what I'm going to see in there. It's going to be disgustingly awful. Probably some fucking really horrendous words would have been said by the fucking guy there. Just keep that in mind. We're going to go /base. I'm about to do it again. Oh no. My life is over. Fanboy wants my attention and he will not stop until he gets it. Uh-oh, what will I do? That I am in for a fucking crazy time now, chat. My life is ruined. How will I ever recover from this this unemployed, no money making individual in my YouTube chat? Fuck me, dude. It's all over. That's crazy. Oh no. I'm so scared. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. I was today years old when I discovered that stacking 2 applications is not a well-known thing. I mean, I have an application for something I'm using, and then I just use another one for the farming wisdom if I want it. W ad timing. Let's go. How you doing? Pretty good, dude. How you doing? You talking about money? Come on. Yeah, that's 50 more than you've ever had. That's 50 more than you've ever had and you ever will have. I get to make money doing what I love to do. And I've been doing it for a couple of years now, just chilling with absolutely no effort involved. And you're in here hate watching. That's crazy. You're in here hate watching. That's insane. You are my biggest supporter right now, dude. You are absolutely in love with the stream. And I really do want to say, I am not signing a damn thing. And no, your dad will not be home on time tonight because it's going to be a little busy. Me and him hanging out tonight. I'm just going to say right now, don't expect to be getting your allowance anymore. He's showering that shit on me while I'm throwing it back for him. You just have to deal with that and think about it. All right. It just is what it is. Thank you for the ad revenue. Now continue to watch and generate more for my stream. Thank you. Thank you. Have a blessed day, brother. You're welcome. Thank you. Instantly sent to the shadow realm. It's throwing it back for who now? I may have overstated. I'll be throwing that shit back double thick is what I'll be doing. Enjoy the money? Listen, buddy, I won't enjoy it. The tax man will, but thank you. Money printer simulator stream. My God. That was the fucking block breaking stream. We got to say a huge shout out to the one individual who just went fucking ballistic. My God, Zyweaver went fucking nuts. That dude is a menace. Gentle started off, TFN started off, and then freaking Deus joined in and started doing some shit there too and scared me a little bit, and then it just kept going, and it scared me. That shit scared me. That was horrendous. I don't know how the hell people are willing to just do that and be okay with themselves at the end of the day and be like, you know what? I'm not financially ruined, but they do, and it blows my mind. It blows my fucking brain hole, dude. How is Garden Update, by the way? It's pretty good. It's not too bad. It's not terrible. I like it. I don't necessarily think that I think, I don't know. I mean, I think that like overall they need to update the Rose Dragon to not be so ridiculous, because obviously as a whole, it's like what, like 2-3 months worth of grinding unless you spend a shit ton of money, which obviously some people have. That's all you really have to do. But chat, what's the setting for that? Because I could just turn it off entirely. But I think that overall, the amount of time that it takes for just the simple things like getting a certain pet, that's really not that insane, is ridiculous. It's nuts. Gotta be in lobby? Okay, I'll just leave it then. I will. Oh, wait, my sound. Didn't hear a fucking damn thing. Oh my god, look at this man go. Look at this shit, brother. Look at this shit. This whole dude's day is literally just in being in love with a streamer who doesn't know he exists. That's... I only found out that this guy's name, Noah, in here is, you know, in the stream, and dude is in love. This is the craziest fucking arc I've ever seen. One of the many that have done this, by the way. How is your greenhouse setup look right now? It doesn't look good. It's not pretty.
Answer the question, low.
The question. What was the question? I got fucking... I think that, like, in total, I think I've seen probably, like, 2 or 3 questions, and I answered 1/4 of 2 of them. Let me scroll up and see this. I said answer the question. Where is it? Oh, okay. Hey, Voxy, question. Is it worse or better than the bots on Kick? Oh, fuck. The bots on Kick are the worst thing I've ever seen. 100%. 100%. Gotta be back, Lurk. Got you, dude. I love you so much for inviting you. Dude, listen, if you want to sit here all day and do that, you be my guest. All right? I'm not signing your forehead, nor can I even fucking get a marker that big. It doesn't exist. They don't make them that big. It'd be a goddamn biohazard. Yeah, I'd rather deal with them. Yeah, no, fuck the kick bots, dude. The kick bots are probably the most disgusting thing to have to deal with, because there's legitimate people who spend all day, every day, trying to sell you scams on Kick for, like, garbage, fake GFX. So 100%, those are the worst. 1,000%. However, in 41 minutes, we got the mining fiesta, so we have that set up. What I'm going to do before that is I'm going to quickly just go here. I'm going to do this. You want to see something cursed? Sure. You could sign my forehead. Okay, I don't think we have a... Oh, yeah, the Jerry timer's fucked up, isn't it? Let me just do this, then. Let me turn this off, Jerry. Yeah, this is obviously fucking useless. Let's go to... Does Skyhanny have, like, a Jerry timer at least still that, like, kind of works? I don't know. Do you see this? One sec. What? The fuck is that? Hold up. 1 second, 1 second. What's up, Mega? How you doing, dude? Target mutation. Oh my god. Hold up. That's actually kind of sick. What? What? Brother, we were talking about this the other day, and I was like, this sounds kind of fucking useful. Hopefully someone makes that, and they fucking did. They've already done it. Good and you, pretty good, dude. Pretty decent. Chlorinite. Let me find this. No valid positions. Oh my god. Wait, grid manager. 1 sec. I'm going to show you guys in a second. Okay, so if I set this to select all, let me just do this because you guys can see it over there. Save. Grid save planner. We look on here, and then let's look at this guy. So it just tells you what you got to do. So you need the coal root, you need the chlorinite, and then you need thorn shade. But if you want to look at this, you can see how that works. Requirements, ash wreath, and scout root. View full details. That is wild. That is, dude, okay. Decent, dude. Not bad at all. Oh, I didn't realize I could just click it on here. I didn't know that was a thing. Look at that. I can just fucking ban him from there. Look at that. Can I do it here too? No, not in there. He can still chill on the YouTube side, I guess. I don't want to go out of my way, but I guess you can just do that. At least I'm here. There you go. Okay, so the actual, this whole thing as a whole, I'm going to start using that eventually, but I don't think I'm going to pay too much attention to that until I have all of this stuff dealt with. So we're just going to keep on basically just copying and pasting the same exact fucking thing forever. It'll essentially just be that over and over again. That's not terrible. Everybody. Oh, I may as well just do this then. Actually, I will ban him from this one too. Just because obviously he's not adding much to anything, so we may as well just hide. There we go. He will continue to exist in the party invites until eventually all of his accounts are slowly and surely banned from the game, but he's clearly obsessed. Why are you mad? Oh shit, yeah, you guys are going. Wait, is it? Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's almost 2. Jesus Christ. Yeah, thank God someone did that site. Dude, I was hoping and assuming that eventually it would happen. It was pretty clear to me that eventually it would, but like, I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm glad that it's there. By the way, I got myself situated so I can start mining when I need to. But, do I even have the tree set up is my next fucking worry, I think. I think I do. Yeah, I think this is fine. That's good. That's not bad. Apparently, you can go to lobby and do privacy to make it so only friends can do it. 6, 7 invites. Get it? You're getting spammed? Yeah? Jesus Christ. Did it hit that number? It has hit. Well, he's obviously gone way past that, but... Oh, I just wanted to get a single Jerry, but I don't know what the actual timer is because the SkyTills Jerry timer does literally nothing when it's during this Jerry Apocalypse thing, as far as I can see. Only friends and admins can invite you. Oh, yeah, let me do that then. Fuck yeah. /privacy. I think privacy... Wait, hold up. Privacy settings, I guess. Oh, no, it's just privacy. Damn. Privacy settings. I may as well do this. Because we've had, like, probably about 20 different versions do this over time. Friend notifications. Friend request privacy. Private message. Holy shit. My God. Party invite privacy. Staff and friends. Let's go medium. And just like that, we're fucking chilling. We're fucking chilling. This is good. Oh my God. Oh, thank fucking God. I don't have to worry about that either. Oh my God. This is all so good. Friend notifications. Let's do that. Friend request privacy. Fuck yeah. Oh my God. That's also beautiful. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, you said it? Let me see. Oh, jammy. That's the word. I was telling about fucking breakfast. Jammy is what she was saying. So about the eggs, it was like for medium, so like the perfect amount of like, you know, like the perfect texture, but it was jammy. It was a jammy yolk is what it was. There you go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me get this Jerry out of the way and see if the Sky... I don't know if Skyhand even is automatically doing something there, but... There we go. Oh my God, look at that TPS. I do think that I'm not going to really do too much of this mining fiesta when it does pop up because I know the problem is going to, you know, still be there when it comes to the, you know, what's it called? Island management. I could set this too. Damn. Just set guest management. I think that the one issue solely that lies in there is the fucking TPS during Aura, like, and then on top of that, being inside of an actual mining fiesta, it's just naturally shit. If I were like a minister with a custom perk, I would do my own perk of you can take off pet items. I think I'd like, yeah, that sounds pretty good. You can just swap between them whenever you want to do it, so you don't have to worry. Because, I mean, the Hephaestus stuff is extremely expensive. It seems very, very pricey. So it's not something I would really love to have to do too many times. So I would be all for that. I might actually just vote for you if you decided to go for that. But you'd have to start putting out videos and shit. And that'd just be annoying for yourself. Yeah, the Hephaestus items. Oh, my God. Hold up. Loud as shit. The Hephaestus relic, Shelmet, all those things. It's just upgraded versions of it. So if you want to like see how bad that is, to get a Hephaestus relic, you need 3 Minos relics, which instead of it 33.3%, now it's a 50%. But you also need a Hephaestus anvil. But to get the anvil, you need to spend a stack of enchanted gold. You need 2 braided griffin feathers, which I still have 1 sitting around, which is nice. Then, yeah, you need 32 Mythos fragments as Zog, Anvil. You need all the 120 claws or whatever. And you also need to make this, which is obviously super cheap, but lame. Quick Claw Endermite. My God. That was easy. Oh, yeah, super chill. Yeah, there's a lot of people with too much time in the day who just want to spam stuff. So I appreciate that, dude. That's helpful as fuck. Thanking the you. There's always the people who are just super parasocial, so it's always nice to have that layer of whatever you'd call it. I guess just a brick wall that they got to deal with. You can silence the vacuum on Skyhandy. Well, it wasn't the vacuum on a silence necessarily. It's just the amount of volume that it hit with all of the, you know, like the explosion of, you know, getting all the pests at once. Went a little nuts there. Okay, where's this at right now? I need to know how far away it is until the next one. 32 minutes. Okay, we'll check it in 32 minutes-ish. And all we really have to do right now is wait for that thing to happen. So let's go to the island real quick. It's Hephaestus. Hephaestus is what it's pronounced like, roughly. It's not, like, much far off of that. I just know that that's roughly what it is. Wait, who are you thanking? You, because, dude, you just saved my life. I was worried for my safety. I was so scared. I was so scared. Aw. I was scared for my life. There was a virgin yelling at me with with fucking party invites, dude. There was a little non-dude. He's just fucking sitting there in the corner like a little rat. Just spamming. I was cowering in fear. And now I'm safe. How could I ever thank you, brother? Bow, bow, bow. As a rat myself, I know how to deal with rats. They said it takes one to know one and to beat them up as well. I heard someone say, I think that's a fun name. What the fuck? Sounds like I'm gonna fucking try to cast a spell or something. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get like hemorrhoids or something. And then as I get them, I remedy them at the same time. So it's just a little like, oh, there it goes. Definitely sounds like a problem that I don't want to have. What? Yeah, okay, keep on yapping, Buster. Chad, I want a room tour. I'm bugging her, chat. You guys see 50% of it right now. Fuck, I miss my office, man. I don't miss my office. I miss having the space. That place was trying to kill us. Bow, wow. What's up? It's because you're shrinking. Everything's, you're just getting shorter and shorter and shorter as it goes. Titanic. Let's get this. Let's get that and that and that and that. And there we go. We go. Boom. Chat. Will we get anything from this? I don't know. Well, that's lame. At least we're getting that. We're getting them back. We got Experiment the Fish, Garbage Protection 6. And that's it for this one. But surely we get more as we go. We got to just hope for the best on these guys to, like, give me another looting so I can eventually have one for the Claymore. But, my God, I never remember to come over here. It's like once every week or two that I do this again. And that will not change. I find this to be extremely boring and it takes way too long for anything to happen. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, down, down, down. Okay, if I get... I think what I'll do is that when we get to the last 3 that we got to do, I will then set up a prediction if you guys want to do it. Because I don't like doing it for all 6. I don't know. It just feels like way too much. Doing 6 of these. With the chance right now, I feel like we're almost guaranteed to get one. But, like, there are so many options now that you could get. I think what I'll do is, that specifically. I don't know why I'm even bothering going. I'm doing one more. I really shouldn't be doing this. It's a complete waste of my time, even more so. But I just zoned out, so we're doing it again. We could have stopped the second it hit 10. We could have just done it. I don't know why, but I really like to grind shards. That's a good thing, for sure. If you like grinding shards, then you're going to be way better off than most. I find it extremely boring. But it's also when you get to the point of you just have to keep going for the glaciate walkers over and over and over again, and the invisibugs over and over and over again, and the lapis skeletons, and it just becomes a real repetitive thing. But early on, it's like, you know, I guess it wasn't terrible for a bit. So depending on where you're at, I can definitely see that. But god damn, you know. Another projectile protection. Okay. Blast and projectile are the way too common. Oh, probably should have done the other one. Oops. Didn't even get it. Oops, my bad. I don't know why, but it's the dopamine. Well, then you know why, essentially, right? I mean, because if it's just a dopamine, you're chilling. Then you know exactly why. So there's your answer right there. You're good to go. Just seeing that you're getting something new and you know that it's like not an incredibly awful amount of time to get some XP. You're getting stat buffs, you're getting you know, gained XP, you're getting something that's a little new to the game still. I personally just don't enjoy it now because of the amount that you have to do for the smallest increase, but even right now, I'm waiting for like Inferno Koi, which is just slow as hell, man. It's just super, 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 super slow. Number one minister still get a custom perk. Yeah, they all do get custom perks. And then number one minister, I'm pretty sure, gets 2. Top 3 get a custom perk, but then number 1 gets either 1 or 2 custom perks, maybe possibly 3. I don't really know. But they're doing it at the end of the entire aura situation as a whole, all together. They said just because the amount of work that it takes them, they don't want to try to just like, lower the quality of them just to pump them out really fast. So because of that, it's feeling pretty drawn out and slow and a little less than exciting. But at the end of everything, it'll at least feel kind of neat. Because we're going to have just a massive flood of shit coming to the game. Yeah, there's going to be a shit ton for sure, my god. Quite a fucking lot. All right, please give me something good. Please something. Please. Nothing. Okay. Do we want to do a prediction here? I think we do. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. There we go. Let's make a prediction, okay? We're going to go, where the hell is it, dude? This one here, manage prediction, start prediction. Big W, crazy, ultra rare, whatever, question mark, 3 attempts. Yepers, nopers. You guys will have 2 minutes. Prediction is up. Go ahead and join it if you want. Don't if you don't. Go ahead and put yepers or nopers. Do you think we're going to get it? Get it done now. Prediction on Twitch side. Extra Point Twitch if you guys want to come over here and do it. If you guys aren't on it already. Or if you guys are in here, do it. All you lurkers, dude, get in here right now. Dude, there's 40 people in here at the current moment. Get on in. Get on in. And then over here on this side, I don't know who's all here. Probably just a few people. There's 10 people over there at least. Get on in there, brothers. Get on in there right now. We love to see it. I'm going to start doing this now. And then hopefully, with the next 3, we get something good. It's worth doing table during aura. I've filled meter twice. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, you get, what, 30,000 or so each time? Something like that. Hello, how you doing, dude? How you doing? What's going on? Or said I will start a complaint. Oh, I start a campaign, he said. Okay, I thought he meant to say complaint. He's going to start a campaign. Perk 1, you can take up pet items. Oh, hold up. Perk 2, year the rabbit during this event. 3, be every event. We said you're the rabbit. What the fuck is you're the rabbit? Is that just something you're trying to make up specifically, or is that like a thing that's already in the game and I'm just completely out of the loop? Each time I complete it once, the meter goes up about 1 to 2%. The same as Year of the Pig. Oh, so that's lame as hell for right now. We definitely shouldn't be doing that. Already had it. We don't want another event that's going to give us basically nothing whatsoever. What we want to see are changes to the game that have been asked for religiously for years and never added. That's what we need to see. Very nice. Love to hear it, dude. Happy to hear it. Thanks for popping in today. Okay, here we go. Guys, the prediction. I don't even know if anyone's using it. Predictions are super weird. Everyone's farming. Everyone's getting ready for the friggin' mining fiesta. No one really cares for predictions. And out of nowhere, we have like 20 people in the predictions with like a fucking 250,000 total point pool. It's random as shit. But I'm telling you, believers, I got you. Another good event. I don't really want another event per se. I just want to see NPC stuff change and certain aspects of the game swapped into other aspects of the game that, like, you know, make sense for it. I don't want to see the, like, I don't want people just to be like, all right, let's go add in another Kudra thing that no one wants to do. Like, shit like that's just boring as hell. Or like, oh, let's just make another perk. Like, we need stuff that's going to make the game have some form. And like, keep in mind, I'm Iron Man, so that's why I care. I want to see NPC prices updated for a lot of stuff in this game. I want to see that first and foremost. And I want to see some items have a value to a specific NPC that would then take RNGs and give them value. So at least on Iron Man or anyone that just wants to do it there, they'll have some sort of value other than just being another, you know, minus whatever millions it costs to get there item that you'll never use. So it'd be kind of nice. Equipment wardrobe, I heard they're already going to do. I have heard that. I can't speak on that being a guaranteed fact for sure, but I've heard that. So I'm hoping that that's a real fact, that they are actually going to do that. But we'll see. Anyways, whoever decided to do the prediction, 2 people, 3 people, 2.5 and 8.2K. Let's see if those people who want to gamble their points are going to be taking a win or a no. A little L here. Let's see what we're going to get. We have 3 chances. Please. All right, number 1 is hell no, unfortunately. That's a bummer. But number 2 could be the one. Could be the one. Yeah, equipment wardrobe would be sick. I think there's a lot of stuff in this game that just needs to be a little bit more streamlined. And they absolutely can do it. There's a lot more they can do in this game even now with 1.21 or whatever, but I just hope that they understand the amount of people that want it. We just urge to see it sooner rather than later. And I don't want to come in, like, you know, look at this game in like 2 years and be like, oh yeah, shit. The equipment wardrobe. They just talked about possibly putting that into the game sometime soon. How long's it been since we talked about that? And be like, oh, that was multiple years ago. Let's just see it coming soon. That's something we could all benefit from very, very much so right now. It's a necessary addition, not like that'd be kind of nice. I would also like to see, I know it's not as important, but the ability to save, like, I guess, like the tree layouts. So you don't have to, like, you know, restart or refresh it and then go and remember where do we put the tree, wherever, whatever. You have like specific ones you could swap to with like maybe a cooldown or whatever, or maybe a cost to it. And then someone else also put something in there that sounded kind of decent, like other than the NPC stuff that we have, whatever. But when it comes to being able to do custom things, being able to take other people's plots and put them on your garden. Like they save a plot and then they can send you the thing or whatever and you can use it. That'd be kind of nice. Bow down down. Like blueprints, yeah. You know, like sharing schematics on like, you know, Lightmatica that you just go in, like you would put down and then you would just copy each block by block or whatever by yourself and then you would just put it down. But instead of having to do all that garbage, you just straight up have it, like you go to someone's or you go to a little thing you can use, search it up. You take the one that people are using the most because it's the most efficient and you just say, I want this one. All the items you have to just you give like a certain amount of value and items to an NPC, it burns it, you get that plot, it sets it up for you automatically, and you're good to go. Crop presets for the greenhouse. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. That would be super, super, super nice. Like getting the, like even the greenhouse stuff or whatever, I think that'd also be kind of nice for it. But the plots set up, they've changed farms, they've changed different layouts, they've changed what you need to have, and they've added new stuff in many different times and different ways or whatever. That's just kind of made it a pain in the ass. It really is. You need to use essentially every single one of the plots that you have in the garden, and you have to wedge them into weird places to make it decent enough, unfortunately. It's annoying in my opinion. I don't think that it's really set up well enough how it is with all that they've done and added and expect you to do. And just having to keep on changing your farms over the years, it's gotten pretty fucking obnoxious. And I know nowadays it's a little different and maybe it'd be a little bit less time to set some of them stuff up, but like it still is pretty annoying. So I do think that it is a beneficial thing to add to the game that most people would be happy to see. And we have one single attempt left, gamers. Will this one be it for the Yeppers? Please believe in it, brother. God damn. God damn, brother. One second. Let me take a little sip of the drink. Dude, I'm so fucking dead. I want my standing desk again, dude. I want it back. In our temporary place that we're at right now, it doesn't have the room for that. What if you made Kismet Feathers craftable? Well, you can just buy Kismet Feathers, honestly, from, like, you know, the shop there for not a hell of a lot. So I don't really think that that's necessary myself, but maybe. But the old plots, the teleporters, and we, dude, oh my god. Yeah, it took forever to set up, but you could at least for a little bit just farm, like, easily. You didn't have to worry about fucking paying attention at all. You just start farming, you keep farming until you decide to stop, and you don't have to change anything at all. You could just hold 2 buttons down, and you're chilling. I want that back so bad. My god, I want that back. Dude, I miss that shit for sure. I set it up and I still didn't want to farm too much, and that's just on me. I could have just maxed everything from that setup specifically, and I should have. Oh, oops. Let me do that again. I look away for too long. Exclamation point control is on, by the way. Good old Philippe is taking a little look-see at it right now. He's getting his CC coins for free with channel points. Ooh. You guys already start off with like 50, unless it's the, you know, beginning of the next month's, you know, rerun on the sub points too. Then if you guys are sub, you get even more. But we have the disrupts on at the moment. What you playing? HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK, brother. Just a little bit of a MMORPG inside of the HYPIXEL server. And just looking for something rare. Just chilling. I'm assuming you're coming in just looking for a little bit of a drop or something. It's a very niche thing. The drops are on to what? The 31st? If it is 11 more days, pretty good. Okay, let me do this. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you saw, but the wheat crop fever currently gives 120 enchanted hay bales and prayed RNG. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. That is pretty crazy. I don't necessarily want to farm wheat at all. But that is pretty nuts. Will they change that, though? Who knows? They might. And if they don't, then that's pretty neato. But I probably still won't ever do it myself, given the pure fact that, like, I don't need it ever again. So because I don't need it directly for anything, then I refuse to farm it. Money is cool, but farming is boring as hell to have to keep doing over and over again. Metaphysical experiment. Here we go. The last one. Believers, lock in. Garbage. Give me something, dude. Give me even like... Give me like a cheap, you know, small little bit of a win with just a looting 5. Nothing. We're getting garbage. Can we even sell that to NPC? That fucking blows. All right. You still can't sell that to NPC. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, well, let's go ahead and just show off the choose outcome. Nopers complete. You hate to fucking see it, brother. F in the chat, my dude. That is a huge, huge, huge letdown again. But yeah, 37%, still very far away. Yikes. All right, well, I'll keep doing those over time. It definitely is good to do those at the moment, but god damn, it just lame. All right, 9 minutes till the mining fiesta, and all I'm doing is going for Peridot. That is what I need. That is what I need. Let's go ahead and put our money away. Double check that. Okay, it's all good. We got all these guys chilling. I don't have to worry about any of that. We should be chilling there. Is there anything else that's going on that we could just quickly get out of the way? Oh, yeah, I need coins out. I forgot. Oops. 500k. Slash mine. Let's do that. And green Jerry. Please give me a talisman. Fuck. Nothing. Okay. Oh, yeah. Call Maxwell. We'll go ahead and just put this shit on sighted. I'm not going to change the other stuff. I'm not going to change the fine-tuned stuff. We're just going to leave it as is. And, we may as well do this too. I could just go ahead and call this person, but we're right here. May as well. Nice. Easy peasy, brother. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back, gamers. 1 sec, and then we're gonna get into the... Yep. We are so back. Show your base. Not how that works exactly, but welcome. It's about time. All right. I think we have everything we need. I have this out just in case they get stuck in a wall. But let's do this. All right, base here. Speaking of base. And let's just get those out of the way since they may as well. And all we're going to be doing is going for Peridot. I can't wait for the amazing setup with the TPS we're going to have. It's going to be awesome. Now, I do have those. I don't think I care to use them. We have what? Yeah, we have 9 more. Okay. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you get any Peridot shafts, 100%, I would love to abuse the Peridot shaft, you know, real good. That sounds crazy, but it is pretty good. Think we're all good here. I don't think I need anything else all set up and situated. I think we're vibing. Ice cold 5 on 2. Still have yet to get those. We have all the perfects on. We do have the topaz perfect on, so we get that. Awesome. All right. I can't wake up. Save me. So my fiance's dipping in like 10 minutes to go see some family with her mom there. So I'm gonna be taking care of the pupper. So I'm gonna be at 5 p.m. I gotta feed her, take her out, and you know make sure she's doing good, and then all that stuff. So I'll probably be doing seemingly gonna be roughly a 5-hour stream today, which is nice. Okay, and I'm not breaking a single fucking block before it starts because I hate mining nowadays. So there's no way I want to grind. I want to do the bare minimum. Holy shit. My God. Oh, yeah. Well, I was going to use the thing on those. That's what I was going to do with the Anong feathers. I was going to go for the burgers, dude. I'm kind of glad that I just looked at this because I completely forgot. A second great perk for the campaign. Giving me exclusively IVoxy exclusively 250 million coin per 10-minute grind that I can do endlessly with no limit. Hopefully by tomorrow that I get peak shift. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I think that the peak stuff should be rather chill. I mean, I'll be on and doing a little bit more today as well. I just won't be streaming it like, you know, for sure after 5 p.m. I'll still be on doing some stuff. I'm just not going to be able to do it like, you know, streaming without having to go and deal with the puppy every once in a while because she does tend to like to go after some stuff. Which, by the way, Jija in 6 days is 1 year old. Pretty cool. She's 1 year old in 6 days. Little bit of a fun fact for you guys. Oh, yeah, 100%. I'd 100% down. Can I see your island? Yeah, you can. If you visit IVoxy, visit IVoxy, you can go see it. Be my guest. Okay, let's go and start doing it now since obviously, you know, it doesn't hurt to. Oh my God, I have the fucking Guardian out. Dude, it's showing my money per hour and it's trying to give me like a fake amount. How do you turn off the money per hour thing? If you guys want to see it, this is what I'm looking at. The one that's just underneath where my webcam used to sit, whatever. That money per hour thing. What mod is that? It's the white text, money, whatever, per hour, collection per hour. That's obviously not accurate, but I don't want it anyway since it doesn't show NPC. But if you guys know what that is, please let me know. It is pretty useless to have on. Isn't that essential? Essential doesn't have, like, that type of shit. It would have to be, like, Sky Ocean, Aaron's Mod, Sky Hanny, Sky Tills, one of those things, I'd assume. Mining Fiesta is now on. Insta. Mine shaft, please and thank you. Let it be a Peridot the Platypus. Probably Skytills then. Well, we have a lot, and I was looking through it earlier, and I couldn't figure it out. So I don't know what I have looked at or haven't. But if anyone knows exactly what it is, that'd be freaking wicked. I think it's a friggin' weird situation. Oh my god, we got a friggin' become a VIP claim individual over here. God damn. Hey, yo. Wait, what's the IGN, homie? Sheesh, dude. That's a big amount. What a juicer magooser, brother. I'm gonna have to start upping that shit soon then, because we've had 2 people in the past week claim it. That's a lot of peeps. That's a lot of points, I mean, not peeps. That's 2 people. Okay, got you. Slash VIP, the fella here. 1 second. Slash. Oh, I said IGN. Did I actually just ask for the IGN? I did. Slash VIP. That's not what it needs. Okay, there we go. Hey, 350,000 points. Love to see it. Hey, yo. You had no? All right. Love you too, Mom. Anyone in the chat? What?
I gave Gija the blue one.
Gotcha. All right, have a good time. Drive safe. Oh, shit. Chad, I did that before, and there were people in here that... I heard that. Wow. There were people in here when I did that a long time ago, and they were like, whoa, whoa, what? Like, what the fuck do you mean? And I was like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? God, that's funny. That was so freaking funny. Okay, right off the bat, what a callback, yeah. Holy shit. That is probably like top 10 moments from my stream in the past there. I just, God, I loved that. That was so funny. I'm very glad that no one here seems to be super surprised at me saying that wild shit right now. But I think it's just because everyone's locked in on the mine. But, however, chat, this is tragically dog shit. There is no TPS to enjoy. Okay, please be Peridot. It is not, but it's still corpses, and I think that's not bad. We got 2 Lapis corpses. You'd call me just to see. I want your things in my room. I miss you. TPS? What's TPS? TPS. It's like a leprechaun. Like a fucking unicorn, dude. If you find it, you're going to make all the riches. No one will believe it exists either. Oh, he wasn't being serious. He was just, yeah, he's just, probably also like a little laugh and a tear going down his face for how awful the TPS in this game is. But I appreciate the fact that you were willing to just go ahead and let him know anyways, because that's pretty badass. We got some helpful individuals here. We love to see it. I want your thing in my... Do I really even care enough to fucking mine for money here? Probably not. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I always need money, but I always also, you know, respect myself for not making myself depressed on purpose. So I don't know if like that self-respect is worth more than the Skyblock coins at the moment, and I'm wagering that it isn't. So I'm like kind of thinking maybe I decide to break more blocks, you know, possibly. I'm not 100% yet. Like I need to figure that out, but switch some games. Yeah, dude, it's hitting pretty heavy for sure. My God. Jacobless farming, yeah. I think that the whole farming for greenhouse update has already taken its toll. I am very much so against it already. We are getting at least some little bit of coin right now, though. I don't really care to go for, like, the most amount, but... Let's go base. Any fucking day now. Oh, we're getting kicked. Wow, that's wicked. No, we're not. We're not getting kicked. Whoa.
Attention chat. I will be microwaving some waffles later.
Oh, yeah, speaking of your fucking cursed ass microwave waffles thing. Oh. I do remember that we made the goal for 250 subs. No, not 250. We made the goal for 50 kick subs that I'd have to microwave waffles. I'd have to get them and then microwave them. Holy fucking TPS, dude. We love that. Oh, LOL. So if we ever find that someone over there decides to be a juicer at any point in time ever, then I have to do that, which we'll see. It's fun. Well, it'll a couple of years from now, maybe. That was a while ago. That was like a week and a half ago. They have to be cinnamon Eggo waffles. If they're at the store when I go to do it, if we have to do it, then I will do those for sure. Now, what I instead will do is get nothing in terms of TPS at the current moment. Holy fuck.
What up, my third favorite ball streamer?
Yo, what's good? Dude, this is absolutely atrocious. Holy fuck. But you know what's not atrocious? It's a tier 3 for 21 months. Wait. Tier 3 for 19 months. They're on a 21-month streak. They did that backwards in the meld thing. Look at this. Has just resubscribed at tier 3 for 19 months. They're on a 21-month streak. That's not what it is. It's they're at a 19 month at tier 3 with 21 months total. But like that's pretty badass. They haven't missed a month though. Cybert has not missed a month. This guy's a juicer, dude. God damn. I'm doing pretty good today though. How you doing, brother? We're just doing a little bit of awfully terrible rate mining grind for some Peridot. I just forget to cancel every month. Well, that's a fucking bummer, dude. Listen, I thought we had a good bond going, dude. I thought we had that going on. Also, Sky Ocean stack notification, Glossy Gemstone X2. Sky Ocean. What the hell are we getting Sky Ocean pop-ups? What do you got going on today, brother? Enjoying your last night of freedom before work again? Dude, this is genuinely horrendous. See, why does anyone think that this is worth grinding if this is the TPS? You're getting far less than you normally would, so you're not even making what you would on average. But people are telling me this is important. I don't think people understand what is and is not important in a game anymore. You get twice the amount that you normally would. However, you can only break like 0.1% of what you normally would. My TPS is fine. Are you in a mine shaft or are you just straight up? I don't know. Yo, I got Deus with the continued prime/gift into a tier 1. Hey! Thank you. Full intention to clean the house and watch the 4-hour Stardew Valley video by accident. Everything went downhill from there. That's what's up, brother. I do that type of shit too. I'm like, you know what? I want to be productive. And then I'm like, but let me quickly go ahead and look at this for a second as I'm getting myself ready to do it. And then, you know, here we go. Fucking 10 hours later, I have done nothing. I did a 6-month sub, by the way. Hey, yo, love to see it. Bro got that pre-6-month juicer magooser. Absolute goat in the chat. We love to see it. I'm pretty sure it saves money to do that, right? I don't know if it's right now or if that's a specific time, but little heads up if you guys don't know. 15% off? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Decent. We're just chilling here. We got the crowd control disrupts on. We have the Voxy pack enabled. We have to add more to it. We have to. We got the TPS going terrible. We're breaking blocks. We're hoping for a little, you know, Peridot shaft luck. Hoping to get some glossies, get a tiny bit of money. And just exist for a little bit in a kind of different way, I guess. Not too bad. I want to just break the Peridot more, but, like, there is nothing. Next week. Yeah, next week it'll do it. Yeah, for sure. See, that's how it works. And then next week it'll be next week. The next week it'll be next week. And then we just keep doing that forever. I'm right there with you, brother. I do the same shit. I actually do have to vacuum, like, tonight or tomorrow because the dog sheds like crazy. And that pupper is just getting even more so with it. So, like, I definitely want to keep up on that so I'm not breathing that shit in. You go to lay down, you get dog hairs on your face in like a second. It's pretty bad. We have to be vacuuming very frequently. Which is a good thing, but at the same time, it's, oh my god. It almost feels like we got to be vacuuming the entire place every single day, again and again and again and again and again. That kind of got a little chill in my core. Oh, yes, my god. Oh, yes, buddy. Oh, yes, buddy. This is goated. Hell fucking yes, dude. We got the Peridot, brother. One, it was you. And I can do a little bit of one over here. Let's do this, do that, do this, do this, do that. Ice cold. Let's do that. Okay, let's go over here. Let's see what the next one is. We're gonna get this guy. Boom. We got nothing from that that's important. Nothing in here. Hold the fuck up. Glaciite shard. Wow, so exciting. Okay, where's this guy at? There he is. And minus Umber key. And now we have Glaciite. And we have more fortune now. This is a pretty good place to get a lot of what we need. We just need to get enough for a couple flawless. I think we need 2 more flawless for the slots on... I think we need roughly 3 to 4 flawless Peridots just for slot unlocking. Then at that point, all I got to do is just get 1 for each of the slots, which is another 6 that I need total. So let's go with 10 flawless Peridot and a bunch of fines, which is rather easy to do. Because I'm not going for perfects in the slots anymore. I really don't care for that tiny little increase. Not exactly my most important thing. Not the most important thing in my list of things to do. This sounds so unhinged to someone that never played Skyblock. Yeah, dude, a lot of this is going to sound real fucking wild. Everything you do on this game sounds wild. There is a lot of weird shit that goes on in this game. Question, would you rather deal with TPS issues for the next week or GPU encoding issues for the next week? TPS. TPS, 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 TPS. Because with GPU encoding issues, we're going to need a small loan of a fucking couple $1,000s to upgrade that stream PC. From the depths of the 2070 i7 8700K 32 gigs of DDR3 RAM that it is, that I've had sitting around for years, and I just randomly picked it up and said, you know what, let's dust this baby off and use it. I'm gonna need some fucking financial gains for that, because goddamn, I'm trying to save for some other shit. Dude, if that starts getting bad again, I'm gonna be real upset. We had the fella talking about his PC the other day. We have an individual watching, was mentioning he had 128 gigabits of DDR5 RAM, I think it was. If I'm not mistaken, I think Chancellor said he has that much. I don't know if it's DDR5 or whatever, but I'm pretty sure he said DDR5. And he wants to upgrade to 256. That's pretty fucking nuts. Oh, you also have 128 DDR5? Yeah, but like, why the hell people would even need that is beyond me. But fuck it, I guess, you know? I heard of that. RAM prices cook because of AI. Yeah, no, 100%. Dude, you can't do anything now without just an insane overprice. Like, not only that, but also the tariffs. Like, just by itself, making everything really, really bad for, like, every single part of any PC you ever want to do or anything you want to buy ever. It's already bad. Then we also have AI. We also have the crypto, all that shit. Like, it's just getting so incredibly fucked up that it's genuinely seeming like it's impossible to even believe in, like, upgrades anymore. Like 4 Chrome tabs. Well, apparently Deus here has about 40 open at a time. So, bro is really just limiting himself like crazy. You missed the duck spam yesterday? Oh my god, we were playing Repo, and I didn't notice that in Repo's crowd control, they have spawn a duck, which, by the way, the duck bounces around and then explodes after a certain amount of bouncing, and it cost 2 coins automatically, and I didn't know that. So 180 were spawned, I'm pretty sure, with his free coins, which is absolutely nuts. Which, you know, who the fuck, like, you know, decided 2 coins was the starting price on something like that? Shame on them, whoever set that up the first time and said, this is the universal amount. And B, why the fuck do the rubber duckies even explode if they're that, you know, that easy? What the fuck? Now, it didn't cause any sort of issues in terms of, like, gameplay. But imagine the, you know, let's say it was the time where you guys were all using, like, the bing bongs. We have it set to 20 now, but, like, imagine it was that time. The fucking thousands of them. Dude, we would have been dead far before we could even fucking see that number. Oh, my God. Because they hurt real bad. Not only do they fucking hurt, but they also knock you around and stuff and, like, knock you over. And then there's other things that can also kill you. So it's just, dude, it's a nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare. But what we're hoping to do today, other than just do this or whatever, it's going to be a little bit of possible reverse peaking, which sounds kind of interesting. But it's going from the peak down to the beach instead of from the beach up to the peak. We might have that going on later today. I won't necessarily guarantee it's going to be a multi-stream situation. It might just be a Twitch thing because I might have to go offline between it, or I might just have to go offline to the other ones to go deal with the dog and then come back and do that for like an hour and then whatever. But like, we'll see. We'll see. It'll be later on today, though. I'm looking forward to that if we can get it working, because it's a little weird that apparently the mod hasn't been updated in a while. Sad. Well, it's just because, like, you know, I'm going to have to be, like, in and out and, like, doing some stuff. I don't want it to be all 3 of them. Everyone's just seeing me, you know, chair stream for, like, 10, 15 minutes 3 different times. Plus, if I'm on YouTube and I'm not doing Skyblock and the title says Skyblock, thumbnail says Skyblock, people come in and just start fucking getting pissed. Like, they just start yapping about it. Like, oh, what the fuck is this? This is what I came here for. And they start disliking, unsubbing. I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right, buddy. But you guys can easily go to Twitch and or Kick at any point in time if that's ever the case. We're live on all 3. Not 24/7, but multiple hours every single time we stream. If not all hours every time we stream. Change it. Simple. Nope, can't. Can't do that. I've said this before and I'll say it again. If we have to change the title or the VOD, it changes it for the entire VOD. That means everyone who looks at it then sees something entirely different the second they click onto the VOD later on. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm not going to start a whole new YouTube stream to do it every time either, because that's just not worth it at all. But no, we're just going to leave it how it is. I want to have like a specific channel that I just multi-content variety stream to in the far future, whenever I in the far future aren't just playing, well, I'm not just playing Skyblock, you know what I mean? But like that's going to be a while from now. That'll be a long while from now. It'll be a whole different channel probably. Okay, we're gonna get frostbit to the fucking maximum here, so I gotta slash base, and then we gotta, after that, we gotta go boom, bam, pow, boom. Now just keep breaking. And from this alone, we should be able to get ourselves quite a solid amount of the flawlesses and fines that we need for the tools. And then past that, I'm just going to straight up sell everything else we have. I don't really think that they're going to add any new tools for a hot minute. So, should be nice. And again, I'm not planning on making a goddamn perfect at all anymore. Unless, wait, actually, chat, I was going to say Hephaestus. The Helianthus armor, does it have an extra slot or no? I was like, hi, YouTube, I guess. Saying hi to the Yoshi. A blue Jerry. Oh my god. Surely you give me an accessory. No, that's crazy. I never would have guessed. Does not have an extra slot. That sucks, dude. I feel like it should. But it is what it is. Maybe there's something you have to add to it later on that they add in that like will then unlock another slot, because like if the farming tool holds 4, why does the armor only hold 2? Seems a little wild. Like the fucking the math there doesn't really make sense in my opinion. Like Devon armor, you get that max setup and it's 5 slots per. The drill is 5 slots. Farming tools are 4 slots. The armor is 2. Doesn't seem like it makes too much sense. Okay, give me another... Oh, wow, it really just did nothing. Holy shit. Give me another mine shaft and make it another decent... Okay. I'll swap over to this guy. Peridot. Do it. Oh, it's ruby. Okay. All right, well, that's also very good. Gonna spend a hot minute in here. Okay, let's find these corpses, though. Okay, not this one. Not up there. There's one. Where the fuck is the other one at? Is it just not loaded in or something? Or I swear I've looked everywhere. It's got to be this. Oh, no, I haven't looked here. Okay. All right, let's get that. And refined umber is what we're getting. All right, here we go. Time for some actual coin. Can't complain now. Imagine this one was the fortunate freezing, though. Now, that'd be kind of nice. Cropstone chambers. My God. Garden fishing. Jesus, imagine that. Jesus Christ. That'd be kind of wild. But, dude, adding in some chambers or something, I mean, like, I guess that would be, you know, an option for it. Just, like, give us some more slots. Please give us some more. It's not like I even really want to have to go for more slots, but at the same time, I just want to see more slots because it only has 2 at, what is it, Mythic? With a recom? Like, what the hell is that? Like, at least 3. Get all this stuff. Just give us, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have, exactly. We have chambers. Just, I don't know, implementing that type of scenario into something else would not be very hard to do. How much Racine you got? I don't really know. I couldn't tell you. Just looking at, like, whatever right now. I don't want to, like, just keep looking through my stats or whatever. Until I just want to tell you right now, you can see at least I'm getting, currently, 150x on average. So whatever that equates to, it's pretty good, I guess. I feel like that's actually not as high as I would expect, in all honesty. 50 and 52 and 100 is actually what the average is, but getting 100 here and there is pretty nice as well. And we're only at minus 28 on the cold. That's pretty good. Jay, you guys got anything going on for Christmas or what? What are you guys doing? I'm not really one who, like, you know, cares too much about what I'm doing on Christmas other than just going, I want to just have some good food. Essentially all I'm doing. God damn it. Flail Fortune? I did not do that, actually. I forgot that was a thing. Where do you get that? I probably consumed that thing 2 times ever. I legit just never think about it. Dwarven Village? Oh, yeah, the freaking... The... What's it called? The tavern area, the bar. The pub, yeah. The old pub, the bar, the tavern, the Montana's steakhouse. We love to see it. Alcoholics Not So Anonymous. The living room in the dark. The living room is pretty dark right now. They could be vibing over there right now. Who knows? Oh my god. Wow, that's great. Just straight up wasted that? Okay. Yeah, how dare I? Just decides to shoot straight through. Doesn't even make any contact with anything either. That's so annoying. Jennifer's body. Okay, we're going to use this on... It's kind of whatever. I was going to use it on the ruby, but I'm like, you know what? The more I can break, the better. There's 11-day expired eggplant salad. I bought it today. Didn't check the date. Wish me luck. Oh my god, buddy. Good luck. Jesus Christ. That's so bad. I would just purposely throw that shit up, honestly. I just be safe. Jesus Christ. Yo, hey, puppy. How you doing? What's up, puppy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Little Jeej. How you doing, sweetie? How many channel points do you have in this stream? Real question, chat. That's what I need to know. Come and hang out. What are you doing? She's running over to the bathroom. It's just me and her here, so... Until like fucking like 8, 9 or so p.m. Maybe even later. A couple of fellas hanging out. Having a good old time. Hopefully she doesn't destroy some stuff while I'm not able to watch her. That would be very not good. My god, I'm so slow. Let me get this guy. Go up to this over here. There we go. Okay, let me break this area here, and then we'll be able to leave this spot. Hope you have a good toilet, yeah. Hopefully that toilet's got holy shit handles, dude. Just like any car that you're driving and, you know, your buddy's driving and he's a little bit of a monster on the road. You know, the holy shit handles come in clutch. Now, this is going to need to be what you have on your toilet, chat. That's a little bit of advice from me to you. Accidentally eat some shit like that, you're going to want them. Also, god damn, do these particles ever annoy the hell out of me? I need to turn that shit off. This garbage I'm seeing on my screen. This is not ideal. What do I do to turn those specific ones off? My god. Frostbite. Not an intended function. People think it's supposed to be a thing. They're like, wow, bougie. I'm like, it's actually just bad plumbing. But we're not going to tell them that it's not clean water. It's like, what do you mean? My plumbing regurgitates. Think about that, chat. Imagine that. That scenario, that's fucking foul. Not trying to gross you out on purpose, but I'm trying to gross you out on purpose. Okay. All right, well, we got a lot out of that one. That's for sure. Holy shit. Fuck. He's taking all the parrot out, brother. F in the chat. Oh, yeah, shit. Gotta go to this guy. Wait, who am I buying this from? Oh, Brynmore. Filet of Fortune. Oh, also the chilled pristine potato. Don't we want both? We do indeed. Okay. Good comms from the chat. Dude, we love to see it, dude. You guys are goats. Drink it straight up, yeah. My God. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think that I've been very, very, very lucky that I haven't had more problems. Vine Farm, essentially all you want to do is you want to make sure you use that melon and pumpkin layout where you want to have it like, let's say, let me see a wall that's not awful. Okay, let's say that this is what you're looking at downwards, right? This is your area, right? You put pumpkin, melon, nothing, nothing, and you go melon, pumpkin. So these two can connect right there. Those two can connect right there. But then right here, let's say it's melon, pumpkin, right? You want to have nothing here, and then you want to have the opposite there. So you want to have melon, pumpkin, and then do it again. You just want to do it like that. That's how you want to have it set up. It's a really good way to get a whole bunch because every growth stage has a 15% chance for the vines to pop up. If you want to see mine, it's set up with my garden. IVoxy is the name. You should be able to visit it. If not, then you can visit Duralius. I'm pretty sure he has it. That's what I heard. Showing the greenhouse. No, I'm busy grinding right now, but if you guys want to see it, I would visit those. 5.5 hour Skyblock video. Oh shit, he got it done? Nice, dude. That's a fucking lengthy one. Jesus. My username is IVoxyY. Mine's not set up perfectly, but you can at least get the gist of it. Mine's not set up perfectly yet, but if anyone in chat knows if someone else's that's here has it set up efficiently, like really efficient, then that's best. I gotta tweak mine since I now have the slots to do it. I will definitely say that a 5.5 hour Skyblock video is something that I can't do to myself anymore, but it's Squid's video, so I'll definitely watch a little bit at a time here and there. Squid is a friggin' absolute goat. We love that friggin' man. I just, dude, I can't watch Skyblock content. I can't do it. But if you guys like Skyblock content, then you will 100% want to watch his, because I know how long and how much effort he's been putting into it. Dude, it's, my God. That dude's been working fucking hard. $20, I think. Yeah, this one's, I'm assuming it's the die grind that he did. Like, how many dies can he get in, like, 100 Skyblock years? Yeah. 1 Skyblock century. Oh, it's a game update. Update? Let me add him. Let me add him. It's probably them fixing the fact that you can use the Daedalus on the new stuff. IVoxyY. Yep, that is my IGN. IVoxyY, no space in the name. Just IVoxyY. Let's do this. Get that out of the way. May as well. Wow. Yet again, just completely waste my Picobulus. Thank you so much, game. We love that. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? What you doing, Cheech? Come on up. Jump on up, sweetie. There you go. Get cozy. She's like, where the hell is everybody? A game update that will definitely just be them fixing that bug. Or not the unintended allowance of the Daedalus with Chimera 5 giving people like 600 almost bonus pest chance. Let me go. We'll get 8 at once. Crazy. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. What do you think of the greenhouse update? I think that it's definitely good in a lot of ways, but needs to be tweaked in some other parts of it that I just do not like at all. I think that some things are far too lengthy of grinds for what they give. It's a lot of just sinking as much time into mutations for like, the next couple months that you can just to be able to get one pet that's definitely good, but not that fucking good. Like, I think that's pretty nuts. Yeah, they're definitely a little bit messed up with the servers right now. The TPS on all of Aura's mining fiestas are horrendous, to say the least. My God. This is the only single event that I am actually doing in its entirety since Aura came through, by the way. I did one for like 60% of it. That's it. That's the only one I've done other than today. I am so against grinding for anything now in terms of mining. What changes to the hose? I think that's fine. I think it's good. I like it. I like that they have at least a different feel to them. And that most of them were already good to go. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? The puppers over here just hanging out. Here we go. Give me one sec. Well, oops. I guess that's down there now. Hold up, guys. Let me pick you guys up. Let me pick you up. Give me a sec. Oh, you seem to have fallen. Oh, shit. My bad, dude. My bad. Didn't... My bad, brother. My bad, dude. You guys are okay. You're okay. You're okay, dude. It didn't hurt that bad. You guys are fine. Hopefully it's not broken because this thing is, it can't be another money sink. Please don't let it be another money sink, please. KeoCam, please be fixed, my friend. Please be fixed. USB video device. There we go. Nice. We're back. Oh, she ran away. You're okay, chat. We got you. Yeah, I just needed to refresh it once I plugged it back in. Now I gotta re-angle it. So like one day, 18 hours for most of the mutations. So how many vines you get per harvest? I don't know exactly if there's like an average that you guys can look at, but I don't want to do any math on like what the average would be on how much you have every individual setup with how many individual you have set up or whatever, because it's like it just gets more and more and more as you grow your area larger and larger and larger with that method. But it's a 15% chance per growth stage, I think, for it to spawn in the mutation, is it not? Or no, wait, no, maybe the mutation spawns in no matter what, and then it's an even small little chance after that you actually get a mutation to drop an ethereal vine. So it's just a pain in the ass, but that's the best way to do it. Oh, I've definitely dropped a few. That's why I have the space that I have right now, but I don't have a shit ton, you know what I mean? I only learned about this being the method yesterday, so mine doesn't look very ideal right at this second. Later on today, I'm going to fix it up, make it look a little bit better, and then I'll start getting it more so quickly because it will be properly organized. Oh, yeah, Cybird. I don't know if you saw, but I was persuaded to add a blurb. And they then showed me they have a new function I can add media share type looking blurps to blurp, which is pretty interesting. So I could add a video or a clip to it, and so can you guys technically, but I have to accept them. They're like heavily moderated when adding them, but they're not moderated when using them, which is pretty neat. So since you are the blurp master yourself, if there's any blurps you want to see added clips-wise, you apparently can do that. Deus was the reason that the first one needed to be added. He made a pretty funny one, which is pretty fucking hilarious, but it takes up a large chunk of the screen, so it it just beware. My God. You dropped 2 today? Hell yeah. With more tech. Dude, it confused the hell out of me because it set it up to be 18 fucking bits. It was so bad. I don't know why it set it up that way, but they set it up originally to be 18 bits. It was my original ID. I said it first after you said it the 3rd time. God damn. More tech. Dude, I could confuse the hell out of you looking at Blurp's updates and Tangia's updates right now because they confused me even as well. And I've looked at it for like, 20 minutes and I'm still confused about it. But like, there is a shit ton of stuff. There's Tangia dungeons. Like, I don't know how that even works or what, but one day we'll try it. One day. I just know that today is not that day. I don't even want to try to begin to understand that stuff yet. But it also seems like more screen stuff that just doesn't need to be there, So it's... we'll forget about it for now. Get here. Pull up that clip. Give me 2 seconds, brother. I'm about to leave this area, and then I'll pull it up. Well, it's not even a fucking Peridot one, so it doesn't even matter. 1 second. Let me use this... No, I'll just stand here and do this, because I'm going to use my Picobulus. It's not Peridot, so it doesn't matter to me. Let's see the clip. What's it gonna be? Oh, fuck, wait. In terms of mining. What changes to the hose? I think that's fine. I think it's good. I like it. I like that they have at least a different feel to them. And that most of them were already good to go. Do not send that to my fiance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do not let her see that. She will absolutely for sure care 100%. Trust. Know you so well. He's like, huh? Wait, hold up. Oh, what's going on? Trust me, guys. That would get me in a lot of trouble. She's like, excuse me? Extra info. Yeah, 100%, dude. Listen. They feel unique. They feel different, It's all good. You guys get it. You guys understand the context. Context is not needed for sure. It's all good. No context skyblock situations are absolutely wild. Is out here hitting the blue crystal. By the way, if I mentioned, I've been rewatching Breaking Bad again. That's pretty awesome. The best part is I'm hitting the blue crystal in front of everybody on stream right now, and no one's even saying anything about it. It's just accepted nowadays. You guys are just accepting that right now. That this is normal. That's crazy. We've fallen as a society. Dude made $7.5 million a year on that, right? Selling his blue crystal. I'm over here getting tens of millions per hour. It's a crazy year to be alive. Doesn't get better than this. Isn't Sapphire supposed to be stronger than diamonds? The breaking power is definitely greater. I love getting scammed every single time. I love it. I love getting scammed every single time we use that. The whole intended feature. That is pretty badass. Actually, hold up. Do they have it? Yes, they do. Well, I'm saying, like, that's probably a thing. I'm assuming... Well, no, I think diamonds are one of the hardest things, you know. I don't know. Maybe I don't think sapphire is harder than diamond. I don't know if that's a fact. Maybe. But I don't think so. In real life, you know, talking about actual density, the hardness of this... I don't know for sure. For sure the hardest scale is diamonds at top, but diamonds might be more brittle. Yeah, I'm not really sure the last time I ever thought about any of that stuff. Like, I couldn't really tell anyone any guaranteed facts. I just assumed that diamond's the hardest. Feeling today, I'm doing pretty good, brother. We're doing pretty decent. I'm just a little chilled out doing some mining. We're doing a little bit of Peridot mining, mainly so I can up the tools fortune for the garden and whatnot, but a little extra cash. Feeling decent today. How you doing, though? Nice to have you back again, Ultra. I just know a guy that effed up a diamond tip drill, trying to drill a hole in his kitchen. A diamond tip drill for kitchen work. That's a decent fucking sentence. Ah, shit. My diamond drill bit. Been sick for 2 days. My God, I hate to see it. Hopefully get better soon. Cyber's coming to join you, apparently, because he just ate 10-day expired eggplant salad. So he'll be there with you. Ba-down-down-down. 3 hours and I'm joining probably. Bro, I was like, you know what? Maybe it wasn't worth it. But again, if you didn't know, you bought it and then it gave you an illness, you can legitimately just take that up with them and be like, hey, you made me this sick. That is technically grounds for some fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like that is, if they're selling something that's 10 days expired and it can cause like legit botulism, you know, like that's pretty fucking serious. Some health code violations at the very least. I think most of us are at like the true, but takes a lot of effort. You know what I mean? But like, you know, it's definitely a thing. Gotta leave at 7 p.m. EST to get to another speaking arrangement. Got you. Well, hopefully you feel better by then. Sinus infection? Dude, I've been there. I hate it. I feel for you, brother. An inner ear infection. Jesus Christ. Bro's just getting hit with all sorts of bad RNG. Oh my God. Is it my birthday today? Every single goddamn place I go to is exactly what I need. What the fuck? You guys seeing this? I'm like, yeah, I need Peridot. And it's just Peridot, Sapphire, Peridot. What the fuck? It's a blue Geraldini. No talisman, so it sucks, but no way is it worth. I mean, it definitely can be serious hospital stuff. I'm not trying to worry you, but if you guys don't know the effects that, you know, specific types of foods have when you do get sick from them, the amount of problems that can cause is drastic. There's a reason why that one person on TikTok was almost sued to the ground, like completely destroyed with fucking lawsuits because of the botulism claims and whatever with the pink sauce, it's insane. Like, I'm not saying you're going to die from it, but you can if it's a certain extent. I don't think that your 10-day-old stuff is going to cause that, obviously, but, like, at the same time, it does go into that category. Botulism, if you want to look it up, it's pretty fucking terrifying. It's far, 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 far more fucked up than salmonella. And salmonella is already really bad. Anything that contains eggs. It's like mayonnaise specifically, right? It's mainly eggs. So, it's very not good. Turns into chemical warfare in your body, and it's just... it's very bad. So, like, you just got to be safe and cautious. Basically, a spread. I put on a small piece of bread, and it was, like, kind of more sour than I remember. So, you didn't eat too much of it, did you? Hopefully, you didn't. Oh, it wasn't too much? Got you. Well, as long as you only had, like, a bite or two. But, yeah, just, obviously, yeah, like you said, keep watch. That's it. I'm just trying to look out for you just in case. I just want to make sure you know how bad it could be if you didn't. Again, I don't fucking wish that on you ever, but, like, that is pretty tough. I ate the entire piece. It wasn't a big piece. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Hold up. Was it baba ganoush? Is that what you're eating? Baba ganoush? That shit slaps. Dude, baba ganoush on a piece of garlic naan bread. Holy fuck, dude. That slaps. If you guys have never had it, holy. Crazy they killed Biohazard armor? Yeah, I heard about that being, like, not good anymore, but, like, it's good early on for sure. I don't think they killed the armor. I think it's just no longer the progressional state that you want to, like, be like, all right, let's just make this Biohazard armor relatively easy to obtain and then instantly be the absolute best for pests. I think it makes sense. But I do think that instead of making Biohazard armor, like, you know, no longer needed for, like, 90% of us that have already gone past it, I think that they should just eventually make an upgrade to it. So you can have the Biohazard armor solely for pest farming and then the other solely for regular farming. I don't think Helianthus should be both. So maybe they do that in the future. I think that would make sense. Not like they can't just do that down the line, right? So I'm a little surprised to hear that wasn't what... When they first dropped the update, I was surprised to hear they didn't just do that. But there's still time. Liver-flavored eggplant. Has eggs and peppers and shit in it. Got you. Okay, well, I mean, if you've never had baba ganoush, I don't know if you have or haven't. Anyone in here listening, honestly, if you haven't tried that, get yourself a piece of naan bread. Like, garlic naan bread is my favorite one for it. Get some baba ganoush, some decent spread. Eggplant spread, basically like a... what's the word for it? Anyway, it's good. And just take some and then put it in, eat it. Oh my god. I haven't. Don't think I did anyways. Sounds fire anyway. Dude, yeah, 100%. My god. Maybe once you feel better after the whole thing you just dealt with and you're no longer worried about that type of shit, then once all that's said, I'll try it. But goddamn, if you like it, awesome. If you don't, then it, you know, obviously just is what it is, but I definitely think that you will. Absolutely love it. I got introduced to it out of nowhere. I just decided, fuck it, I'm just going to try it. I'm like, why not? What's the worst that can happen? I don't like it. Because normally I'm like thinking about eggplant, anything. I'm like, I don't like it. You know, I'm not a fan of eggplant. And then that was brought in front of me and I'm like, you know what, let's go ahead and, this sounds crazy out of context. Anyway, so I'm not, that eventually, I tried it and it was good. I'll just say that. I loved it. Satisfied me. Clip it with the previous clip. My hose got the eggplants. It's like, what do you mean eggplant farming in the garden update? V2 for the greenhouse V2, I mean. It's good. Out of out of context sounds crazy, but need a new shaft. I need a new Peridot shaft always. Got that carrot. We got. Is that Donald Trump? Is that Donald Trump over there? Is that life size too? Holy shit! Look at that, dude. That's why he's so angry all the time. Hi, sweetie. A new eggplant shaft. Hi, sweetie. Hello. God, she's being so adorable right now. I need to use my other hand over here. I need to walk forward. Not allowed to invite you? Oh, yeah. I was getting spammed by a virgin in the chat. Dude was just sitting in here with all of his, like, probably macro accounts that he has for macroing, farming, and whatnot. Just spamming endlessly the command to spam invite me. So I have it all turned off, but I'll just stick in this one for a little bit and then get some other stuff. Because I do kind of like not only being in Peridot all the time. Because I do need Peridot, but I don't need that much. I think I already have enough at this point for what I'm looking to do. Because I just need to use it on, like, a couple pieces of equipment. Or farming hose, anyways. But I appreciate the thought, though. That's pretty sick. Gerald. Oh, this is going to be awesome. I can definitely outrun him. Oh, wait, no, hold up. He stopped. No. Dog shit. All right. Base. Let me do this. Recipe. Perry the platypus. What? Let's get this guy. Do that. Do this. Do that. Do this. And we can make... not 10 yet. Almost. Get 170 more. And then we can make a bunch. Start making boatloads of cash money. Universal W's. MTV Cribs. How you doing? How much time is left in this, dude? It feels like it's been 3 hours. It's been an hour and 4 minutes. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. I just want the crystal, Mr. White. I'm just fiending for a little bit of the crystal. Is the best ethereal vine farm melon and pumpkins? It is, yeah, 100%. 1000% an easy thing to set up, but my dumbass didn't even, like, you know, bother to change it early on, so I'm just leaving it a little bit scuffed looking, and then later on today I'll fix mine up to be a little bit better. Actually, since I just reminded myself that's even a thing, I may as well just go and do this for a moment. And no one knew. Okay. Just grab a random pumpkin dice for sure. Okay. Ethereal vine. Okay. Now. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, we want to do this one, but it's not overly important yet. It's just, you're going to have to turn that one, turn this one over here, and then I'll get this row, and then I'll be able to do 2 and 2, and then to bring this out 2 times, and do another 2 and 2, and it's going to take a while, but once I get it all situated, now that I have it actually looking better, I can do that smarter, which is good stuff. And since I want to water them to not let them die, actually, hold the hell up. Do I even need to? They're almost done, right? A couple hours. They'll be good. That'll be fine. All right, base again. Oh, I got the, wait, hold up. How long does it even last? The filet and the whatever, because I already got that one and the chilled potato thing. How long do they last? Oh, shit, they don't last at all. Huh. Proc on the growth state change. So they continue to spawn mutations as they grow. Every time they go into a new growth stage, they have like a 15% chance, I think, to spawn one in, as far as I'm aware. It's not bad. And as they continue to grow, they do that. But once they're done growing, they no longer can do another one because they're not going into another growth stage. They're just done. So you want to just make sure as every new growth stage pops up, if you can get on and just look, I would just do it and clear the ones that were there. Because then you have a chance to get your vines every time. Definitely not a bad idea to just keep on checking in. Wait, so if you just leave them fully grown, do they straight up just keep on spawning them in for like a set amount of time? Have the same one for like 4 days? I feel like that's not supposed to happen. Or maybe it is. I don't know. That just doesn't sound like it's supposed to. They still give up mutations? What the fuck? Huh. How often do they spawn in mutations? Because I guess that's not bad to just leave them, but I feel like it'd still be faster, most likely. Wouldn't it, to be replacing them? Because the growth stage early on is not that long. At least as far as I remember. Maybe it actually is, but... really hard to do, so I guess it's supposed to. Oh, okay, got you. Dog, I built a whole ass patio and bro is still here. What's what's up, dude? How you doing? They spawned the same as they've been spawning. Oh, okay, got you. All right, so it is just worth it to just leave them. All right. Okay, so that makes it way better if you're going for the really shit ones. And you okay, that's interesting. What'd you say? Oh, Jasper. How you doing? That's all I said, brother Mince. How you doing? What's going on today? Jasper is something I don't care to worry about, but I guess I will get it here. Instantly blocked on making any money and have to go for this. Is good. Watch Vantage came back. Hell yeah, brother. Decent. I could save one Mining Fiesta. Play with a mayor is active. I'm going, so good luck. Later, brother. Thanks for chilling. Anyway, second perk. We're doing item like clock where you can save one event of a mayor. People already, actually, I'm pretty sure someone already said they wanted to do something like that with Fiestas or whatever, but not sure how many people are even worried about the Fiestas nowadays. I don't know. Try to mod peak again. Got you. Who here would want to watch and maybe use the control stuff if we get modded peak later on today? Oh, wow. It just dropped me straight through. I didn't even fucking move, did I? What the hell? I just got scammed. What the fuck going on? Got bored of mining since my 15th in a row. My fucking god. Oh yeah, I know for you it's super fucking late most times, but the idea, I don't know if you heard about what it is. So who if you did or did not, or if anyone didn't hear, the idea of peak is there is a way with a mod that we're trying to figure out how to set up properly to also use crowd control, where you can go the opposite direction. You go from the top down to the bottom, and that's your goal, which is pretty damn interesting. So I guess it's not as easy to set up right now because it's been months since that mod originally dropped, and the game's been updated multiple times since then. Way. Bow, wow. You. Bro said I'm eating like a dog on its birthday. Wait, what? Hold up. Wait, you're eating like a dog on its birthday. What do you mean? You're just... Bro has the bowl on the floor and he's just munching his food like that? No hands whatsoever? Or he's eating a shit ton of food. Eating table scraps. One of the other. One of the two, I mean. One or the other. So it could be either. Bro's gobbling wieners? Eating chicken and rice. Well, chicken and rice is just healthy. That's just the fucking, you know, I want gains and I don't want to worry about what I'm eating. The self-hate special. I need to get my specific form. I need to look a certain way. I need to hit the certain weight. I need to get the certain strength or whatever. I need to do it. I need my calories to be perfect. My macros to be perfect. Chicken and rice. That's fucking wild, though. On the floor, no utensils, and a shit ton of food. The occasional bark at a random stranger you hear out of nowhere. Too broke for anything else? Dude, that's good eatings. All you need is a very cheap, random choice sauce. Anything that's good enough, you just put it on there, you're good to go. Yo, we got Pug with the 37-month tier 1 with the friggin' juicer, magooser. How you doing? Appreciate the love, my man. Thank you. How's your day going? I mean, a paper plate isn't that expensive. You got enough for... Exactly. You got enough for chicken. He's like, you got that. What are you doing? Doing good? You pretty good, brother. I'm just going for a little bit of Jasper, going for Peridot for the new tools and whatnot, and that's about it. Whole lot of chilling. A whole lot of chillerin'. Whole lot of Chillery Clinton. Sick, yes, sir. Drinking some friggin' G Fuel, chilling, yapping, and gaming, and just trying to enjoy the worst part of mining. The grind to get very little money and just upgrades on tools over and over again. But it's very exciting. Very exciting. I hate going for money as is. I hate it so much now. I've become so sour to it. So easy. But we're almost at 10,000 mining speed and 2237 for the mining fortune right now. That's okay. That's not bad. How many bits for you to place a custom sign on your island? That says what? It's dark out. My name and the date? Well, I was going to say, there's a Wall of Legends thing that you can do at 222,222 channel points, or dilly chips, or whatever you want to call them. But your name and the date specifically, if you're asking me to place a silent that's permanent, I'll leave that to chat's Thoughts, maybe. Bro, okay. Cybered here. Listen, buddy. Wild. Wild stuff. You guys remember the fucking tree for December last year? By the way, clearly we're not doing the fucking fun stuff with Twitch this year. They're not doing the bonus bits round. They're not doing the fucking good, proper bonus gifted round. They're not doing any of that shit. They have cheaped out fully. It's fully fucking lost. They are so sad now. They won't even do either of those things. Can you fucking believe it? That's nuts. Bro said they had to redact his name. We eat sausages from electric kettle with hot water. Try it. It's really good. I am absolutely okay with not doing that. Now, listen, you guys can do that. I'm not trying to boil my fucking sausages that you put inside of a kettle. I am not doing that at all. I'd much rather cook them properly. I'm not looking to sous vide my fucking sausages. Just raw dog in the sausages in the fucking kettle you use to boil your water. I am so good. A sous vide, I guess, whatever it is. But like, I'm fucking great, dude. What the fuck? If we hit 50 kick subs at one time, which is the most of all of the ways that I stream, whatever, that's the deadest platform. Because I just don't bring people there. It's just if you find me there, you happen to go there, it's there. If we hit 50, I have to microwave an Eggo that's frozen. So that's already pretty nuts. I don't think I want to add to the list of nasty things I got to do. Okay, so Voxy, I launched Peak. Okay, is it working? Maybe. Maybe it's possible. All right, we got basically all the Jasper that I care to look at here. Let's go base again. Wait, goal is to F up your rates. I am full of hate. He has a goal. A goal is better than most. We're all lost. He has priorities. There we go. Hey, broke as fuck Iron Man gang. We got a guy in here that's all excited to hate every hour of this. Boil chicken and eat it without any seasonings. Try that meal I suggested. I'm okay, bro. I have self-respect. I'm not doing that. I'm a grown man who knows how to cook food because I have to be a grown man. I am not doing whatever the fuck you guys are telling me to do. I can just go ahead and cook my food and eat it with seasoning on it and enjoy the food. I'm going to do that far before I listen to your goddamn fucking zero seasoned chicken. I'm going to do farm lanes in my garden. I can't put mushrooms in the basket of seeds for planting them. There's a specific one I got to plant. Yeah, there is a basket, I'm pretty sure, that does one type and then all the rest separate.
Said the G Fuel pasta guy.
Hey, I did season the actual meats that were in those things that I did anytime I needed that, right? If I ever had that, I would do it, but I still made it proper. I still properly made my food. You know, it's one, I'm pretty sure there's a nether wart basket and then there's a basket of seeds, but the basket of seeds, you just got to put regular mushrooms in and that's all you'd have to do as far as I'm aware. I don't think you actually have any issue normally doing that. And if you have any issue right now, it's beyond me. You can just place it, they'll spread too. Yeah, that's also true. You place a couple and they spread all over the place. Since that's just how they grow. Oh, there's no actual way to use that with mushrooms? Damn. All right, well, yeah, I would just place them down. You go across the row, you like place one, place one, place one, and then just keep doing that. And then eventually it'll just fill out the whole thing. The G Fuel pasta was badass. We can't be knocking the G Fuel pasta. That was badass, brother. That was quite a goated individual choice that I made. It was pretty awesome. It did taste interesting. However, I'll never do it again. Just because of the timeline, it's just scarred me forever. Never tried G Fuel. Sounds like a 6 out of 8. It's a 10 out of 10 is what it is, honestly. It really is. It truly is. I am, it sounds like I'm biased because I have a code, but the reason I got the code is because I've been a fan of them forever. So, I've been a customer for much longer than I've been an affiliate. So, bro, yeah, measured on a scale of 8. That is a little wild. But he is individually, the sole person, the only individual right now who's claiming to eat rice and unseasoned chicken that was boiled on the floor. So, can we really be too surprised? Voxy looks like he eats hot dogs for the shape. Listen here, buddy. Who doesn't? Let's be real. Listen. We're all men here, all right? We're all adults here, I hope. Or at least most of us are, right? With the shit I say, you shouldn't be here if you're not at least old enough to hear the shit I say. That's on you. But we're not pretending we don't know how the world works, all right? We don't claim to, you know, be a normal individual either, all right? You have to do what you have to do. Like, there's no way around it. Like, you know? This is a show. It'd be mature. Yeah, 100%. It'd be like 18 plus if it was a show. Like, if this was a show that was like hit with the straight up dog shit rules that like most shows are, where they're like, uh-oh, he said the word fuck one time. That means it's R-rated. No one can watch this without any sort of like disclaimer in the beginning because we're all soft. That's where I'd be. It'd be rated R with the mature subject matter that I speak on. However, hopefully we're not all absolutely lost and we know that it's not offensive to say the things that I say, hopefully. But if it is, then that just gives me content. Then I can understand the rated R, because then I start getting real stupid, and that's on purpose. So, I am not one to accept the fact that nowadays everyone's so goddamn just mentally unwell that they can't hear the word fuck
Roll
you.
that clip again.
Roll it again. Roll that shit. Dude, listen, he got the out of context for this specific moment perfectly lined up, ready to rumble. The second he heard that, he's like, oh yeah, true. That did happen. I got like zero respect for 99% of people nowadays. Like, it's pretty bad. People are so goddamn awful now. It's like everyone's a Karen now. Everyone's a goddamn Karen. We're not safe to say, you know, the word shit even. You know what I mean? Like, that's wild. What are we doing? You know? I give a large amount of shits about the fact that you guys are enjoying yourselves here and the fact that you guys are supporting my stream by being here and watching and doing anything at all. I give even more shits because you guys are the reason I get to do what I get to do on a daily basis, and that's the truth. However, I don't give a shit about people who tell me that it is okay to microwave your frozen waffles. Let me say that again. Do not microwave your frozen waffles. It's wrong. And no one should be doing that, okay? That is horrendous, all right? Their opinions are bafflingly awful, okay? If you say that that's normal. Paula, sorry, I gotta do family shit. But you're low-key one of the ones that I have, what? Oh, okay, got you. I appreciate that, brother. I'm glad to hear that. Listen, if I could like essentially like, you know, in a non fucked up way hold you guys hostage here and you guys are like, "Damn, I got to keep watching." I'm doing something right and I am very happy to hear that. Let me go.
Never.
But I do think that you guys can just hang out and enjoy yourselves here as long as you guys want, you know? It's like, what do you guys say about the people that say that you guys can't watch this all day long? You know, we're just trying to have a good stream, okay? We're just trying to have a good time. That's all we're trying to do. We're trying to have a fun time here. I think that as long as you guys are having a good time, I'm having a good time, everyone's having a good time, it's worthwhile to sit here for 12 straight hours. That's what I'm saying. Have to be American to even eat frozen waffles. That's not even remotely fucking true. But you just said, let's repeat this. You boil sausages inside of a fucking kettle. So what are you saying? What are you speaking up for? What? I'm Canadian. I've seen frozen waffles here. The UK has frozen waffles. The US has frozen waffles. Fucking Australia probably has frozen waffles, but they call it fucking waffles. Waffles. Instead, they're probably waffles with an OI or something. But you boil your fucking sausages inside of a kettle, and then you let your aunt or uncle come over and be like, you know, I want to make a little bit of tea, and then they have to go ahead and use that again to make their tea. That's fucked up. That's just fucked up. I don't want to hear it. Listen. I need to defend the American people that he's trying to go after in that moment specifically because of what he said. I'm baffled from what he said more. It just dawned on me again that he said that. It blew my mind. Please tell me you guys don't do that. And this is all a joke. That's foul. It's like genuinely foul. People sometimes act right like they're in a different growth stage as the human race. They haven't even made it past 1600 BC. There's some people who are like, yeah, we're still in 1980 something where getting a microwave is actually going to take a lot of looking into, or getting a working oven is a really hard thing because for some reason in that timeline they haven't been made yet into the way of like you can just get them whenever. And even other than that, just like a fire is like not a thing, but electric kettles are, and they're like, this is all we have. That's not the life you're living, buddy. They exist for reasons that I shouldn't have to explain, but instead you're like, I'm going to boil it in a kettle. That's a problem. That is a problem. We need to fix that problem. That needs to not be a thing you're doing. You have options. It's like, I'm going to Flintstone run with my feet underneath my car with a hole in it. But I could easily just hit the gas and drive. You know what I mean? Like, you could just do that instead. Like, you don't need to do that first one, but you chose to. That's kind of fucked up. Like, you don't got to do that, you know? You're good. But I rest my case. You guys do what you want to do, I guess. To each their own. But fucking A. Don't tell me about it, because then I have to flame it. Listen, that's just one man's opinion. It is what it is. That's fucking wild. Just don't boil sausages in the first place. Like, even it's fucking vile. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not ever worth doing like that. Just cook the fucking thing over an open flame with the fucking stick you found in the woods. I'd respect that more. I just can't get behind the method that you're choosing, you know? I can't. I don't think I ever could. Now, instead of just shitting on that forever, I'm going to move on to the fact that I am pretty certain I don't have to worry about dinner today. I have some beef stroganoff in my fridge that was made yesterday. And those leftovers are going to fill my tummy today, and it will be very delicious. For legal reasons, I do not eat unseasoned boiled chicken. I eat well-seasoned air-fried chicken. That's goated, too. We love air fryer stuff. Dude, that's incredible. Shout out to the person who decided that needed to be made, because I love that person for doing it. That is super cool. He's stroganoff. Bro, there's a clip that straight up says, like, you know, something about, like, I don't know if it's he likes what or, like, you know, whatever. But it just says in the clip, it's me saying that I love that, you know, meal. And it, of course, it was out of context. I think we're actually farming melons in that clip, if I'm not mistaken. As far as I'm aware, air frying is way healthier than any deep. Oh, no, deep frying is absolutely not a healthy thing to do ever. Not like it's going to kill you if you do it, but like it's just, it's not healthy. You're looking for clogged arteries and a heart attack and whatever. It's just, it's not good. It's just incredibly unreasonable to choose that if you know it's unhealthy for you and you can just fucking air fry something. And but then again, every once in a while, it's kind of nice because some things are just, you like that grease, do it. But if you're going to cook a meal on a regular basis using an air fryer versus a deep fryer, your body will thank you. Dude's just like, get my hands on an air fryer. Maybe the sausages get cooked in a different method, but until I get it, we're going to stick to this absolute buffoonery. Also, I'm breaking just random shit. I truly do not have a certain thing I want to go for at the current moment. I'm just kind of breaking whatever to keep myself busy. We don't boil the sausage for the sausage itself. We boil for the sausage-flavored tea. Amen, brother. Now, that's something I can get behind for sure. As a definite, 100% real and true tea enjoyer that I 100% am. Delicious. Ain't nothing better than that, dude. Yummy. Can we ban him? We could ban him. However, he has 37 months of a sub, so he has seniority where I have to wait for it to get really, 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 really bad, and I can't just silence him trying to destroy free speech whenever I want. I have to abide by these rules and regulations, unfortunately. Gotta go build a fence. Talk to you later. We be back soon. Almost done. Got you, dude. Enjoy yourself. Goddamn free speech. I know, dude. It's a son of a bitch. Fuck yeah, pay to win. Yeah, it's definitely, I will say, Twitch is definitely a pay to win place. Because whether I want to or not, whether I want to admit it or not, if you guys are sub, I see your message 10 times more fucking clear and consistently than I do if you're not. Because the way it puts your message and like the thing pops or whatever, it's way more instantly just like drawn to where I'm looking, right? It is what it is. I'm not even going to pretend like it's not. It is a pay to win. Sue me. Any non-subs. I wish that weren't the case. God, I hate being financially supported. It sucks. But like overall, we try our best to be equal, I try my best. I try my best. For nothing, dude. It's fair game, dude. I'm in Canada here. You come after me. I was looking to have that in the first bit, but I think I have enough now where it doesn't really matter to me anymore. So I'm just gonna keep on breaking, kind of just whatever. I did that pretty consistently for the first 50 to 60%. So now I'm just kind of breaking whatever. Do very much so appreciate the thought, though. Y'all are some kind gamers. 200 mil melon XP. Also, speaking of XP, someone mentioned yesterday, I think it was, that they had like a certain amount of overflow fishing XP. I thought I had like 50 million overflow. I have like 120 million overflow, and I never fish. Just want to let that kind of just sink in real quick. That is wild. We got the fart. Bro sharded. Bro straight up sharded. Oh, that wasn't the Fart Kano one, which, fun fact, there's a Fart Kano one that costs 50, where you have to do it 10 times, literally just instantly back to back to back to back to back to back to back, all the way to 10. And then all it does is fills a meter and then lets out a very lengthy, good, solid, deep, well-rounded fart. There's a Fartcano. There is. Yes, Cliffy's Fartcano, I think. But you have to, like, spam it 10 times. It's really stupid how fucking short the window is for it. But it pops up for, like, I think anywhere from 5 plus to, like, under, maybe, like, 5 to 8 seconds, I think, on the screen. What's the best auto clicker? I think it's good enough for if you just click, 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 and then all the way to 10 times or whatever. It should just pop up. I don't know for a fact. Unless you can just send 10 of them at one single time. I don't know if that works. Not really ever sure about how that stuff actually functions, but I know that there's some ways you can do it. Some ways you can just do that. So, oh my god. I'm home alone, dude. I'll shit my pants. Oh no. What is the best minion setup for money in the mid-game? I could not tell you that. That is very much a specifically thing, picked out thing that I don't know what to tell you, brother. I don't think any minions are really good for money unless you're going for like the best possible setup, which is Inferno. Slime minions are my guess, but you're not gonna make much at all. You're better off just playing the game for like 10 minutes a day. Versus leaving those for, you know, as long as you'd have to leave those for. Rabbit or sheep right now. There you go. That was easier. I need to make more custom Voxy pack crowd control things. But I don't know what to add. Do you guys have anything you guys think I should add to it? Right now, I only have 3 things. We got Voxio, we got the, you know, the peak one, and then Voxy Core, which is just awful. It's just awful. That's all I can say. Oh, I'm just running around here. Can you PayPal me? I'm broke right now. I know you're rich. I wish I was rich, brother. Holy fuck, I got debt and I got all this stuff. Like, listen, you guys you PayPal me 10 quadrillion and I'll PayPal you that much. Return on your investment. I'm broke as shit, brother. Stream sounds? Well, X-Reason 1 controls on, or you can use X-Reason 1 Blurp, or Tangia is also another one. There's also a panel underneath the stream. You can just drop a tip or gifts or cheer, you know, or fucking, you know, any of those things on whatever, and they also play alerts, but they're just set alerts. They're not like sound effect things that are customizable randomly like those other things are. But I mean, there's all sorts of stuff. Yeah, there's also the overlay on the stream too. Very true. Or if you're on mobile, you can use that stuff. But I would never buy anything on mobile because it's just jacked up via Google and Apple being a bunch of absolute dickheads for no reason. The fact that they would still make absolutely fucking insane boatloads of cash if they just made it like, we want a 1% fee on every single thing that happens. And instead they're like, I want 30% on top of every single purchase ever made. Like, what the fuck? All right, got you, dude. Enjoy your intensive physical labor. Enjoy, my man. Welcome back, Trumpet. Welcome back, brother. Take a little sip of the drink, actually. Hold up. It's already 4 p.m. Wait, Gentle, did you get it working? You're my podcast now? Fuck yeah, brother. Welcome to the Liquid Therapy Podcast, episode number 7 or 8, whichever one it might be. It's been a little while. Today we're going to talk about men. Big men. Very large men. Juicer Megoosers, we like to call them. That's what you think, yeah? Are those the numbers we picked on purpose, or are they the number that we actually believe? Because who knows? I wouldn't even know. It's my own thing, and I don't even know. Squally and I will probably never make an actual episode of that again. unless he gets a set schedule that he never has to worry about it changing ever, and he also somehow actually, you know what? I believe we will. If I end up moving where I might possibly, you know, possibly planning on moving in the future, we probably will. Because then we won't be hanging out and chatting or whatever like all the time. It'll be very rare. Have you installed Hot Shirtless Men? Since we're talking about men, I have not installed Hot Shirtless Men. I'm not sure exactly where that's obtained, but I don't think I have the funds for such large purchases. I don't think I got that kind of money. Okay, let me check this again. Recipe not Hardstone. Recipe Peridot. I could have just typed it out. Just as easy. Actually, easier, not just as easy. Hold up. I still don't have enough. God damn it, dude. I gotta get more. I really hope that that's actually enough anyways to do what I'm planning. He never saw it coming. Oh, someone said, wait, was that dude? Please don't tell me that I yoinked from that specific man. Dude, that'd be a shame. Was that guy? Please don't tell me that it was that man. That's a real mod for 1.8.9 mining that makes it a lot better and it makes you able to ping side. What the fuck? That's wild. That is genuinely wild. I want to say I'm surprised, but I kind of, yeah. You have a version of it? There you go, dude. Bro's going up in the world. He's like, you know what? We all need this. This is necessary. Let me just go ahead and steal this. Thank you very much. I think it works because they weren't there for a while. The wrong thing and saw your dad kind of hot. Not really. I'm gonna be honest. That bald asshole is a fucking loser, dude. If you want to look at, listen, if you guys want to see a hot man, right, you know, at any point in time, all you got to do is just /PV Cybird 77. That guy's a pretty hot guy. Want to know why? Because that man's on fire. How? Brother has taken over leaderboards. All right, so that's why I think he's a pretty attractive man. Check media. I'm scared, bro. I don't want to. Finding Nemo, but Theo Vaughn shows up. Okay, I'm gonna look this up separately because I'm a little worried. 1 second. I'm a little scared. Hold up. Wait. Okay, Stephanie made it to where she's going. Okay, 1 sec.
Do you know where my dad is?
He ended up dying, actually. He did some pills and drove into an embankment. But when I was young, he would shit in his yard and make me bury it.
Do you know where my...
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's Theo Vaughn. Theo Vaughn is a gem. All right, we need to make sure that man never stops his podcast. I don't think that he'll ever run out of just necessary conversation pieces. I don't think that it's possible for him to run out of content. I truly don't. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that man is going to continue for the next, 20 years? Or do you think he's going to stop soon? Because as far as I've seen, he's been doing it for, fucking 10 years. It's been a very long time. Maybe longer? Maybe shorter? But it's when you find the Outdoor Boys, and then, within the next year or whatever, he just stops making content. You're like, oh, that sucks ass. We're all, there's now fiending for more of that absolute goat of YouTube. But he needs to rest and let his, let his growth not be the downfall of him. So that makes sense, even though I want to keep seeing it. Now, Theo Vaughn, I found that podcast way later than I thought I think is necessary, seeing as though I absolutely loved the context and the content that he provides. I don't watch podcasts much ever, but if I'm watching one, it's his, Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast, or it's Kill Tony. Only ones I'll watch. I do not care to watch anything else. I think that, like, Bad Friends could be good if I didn't have to also, listen to Bobby Lee all the time. I'm not really a big fan of him. But that would be another one, too. There's like, you got one real funny guy, and you got another guy who's just a little bit obnoxious, I would say. Hold on, wait, 52 and 100. And then Skatha, 54, 108. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping Skatha on. I think you need to have like 2 at least. How's the puppy? She's doing pretty good. She just came in here and got some attention for a second, and she's going to do her thing again, but she's chilling. She is going to be a year old in 6 days, which is pretty cool. And yeah, I did see that, Ultra. I did see that. I think also, as far as I saw, the owner of Hoplite is also making a server on Hightail as well. So Silver, or Speed Silver, I guess. Yeah, I saw that. I know a lot of people are looking to make moves on that are, able to financially back that project up. I am very intrigued to see even what it is that they're trying to create, though. I still am, not 100% on what it's going to be like, but as far as I can just take a guess, it's going to be identical to Minecraft gameplay in terms of like what we're seeing happen, but like Skyblock, not Skyblock, but like modded Minecraft. Oh, and I'm saying like that, like what they're gonna do is probably gonna be similar for sure. But like I'm saying, like when it comes to like the Hightail gameplay, server gameplay, everything, I think it's all just going to be everything that worked on Minecraft, they're going to just do over there. That's really what it's going to be. And then slowly make more unique stuff that has all of the integrations for the whole game's like possibilities and what they have for like, their additional updates down the line. But I think like right in the beginning, it's just going to be a Skyblock equivalent, but on Hightail, a Hoplite equivalent, but on Hightail, a Bed Wars equivalent, but on Hightail. It's just going to be the same shit, I think, which is not going to be a bad thing, but I do think that these servers are just going to be that alone for the first bit. Simon himself said it's going to suck at first. Well, yeah, definitely going to be an early access, mess of bugs and whatnot, but I'm very, very, very much so into the idea that like after all this time, they're finally giving the people that have been looking forward to playing their game a chance at actually playing the game, which is fucking wicked for them to do right now. People have been waiting way too long to get access to something they've been constantly supporting for 10 fucking years or whatever it's been. I guess 9 years, 8 years. But he's killing it on his, I guess, Hightail return arc situation. He's doing really good for sure. Yeah, Bernese. Yeah, dude, Bernese, beautiful dogs. Black Labs, beautiful dogs. Labernese, my God, she is absolutely adorable. And she's not like a long-haired pup either. She has a thick coat and, some like, length to her hair for sure, but not like long hair where it's just constant fluff. But yeah, dude, she is so beautiful. My God. Sometimes I'll just like look at her face and she doesn't seem real at times. Like, just awesome to look at. She's so freaking cute, man. Don't get me wrong, I'm buying it at launch, sucky as it may be. 100%, I already purchased it. I got my name locked in, so I don't have to worry about anything else. I just have VOXY as the name for that. So it's pretty good. Because it only costs $20 for a game. You know, nowadays $20 US is pretty fucking unheard of for like a good, like actual game. Rather than like, you know, most games nowadays, no matter what, not even being a AAA, still being $70 to $80 is baffling. Oh yeah, getting a Bernese a second dog. Bernese are so friggin' awesome, but holy shit, are they a handful? They really are. Obviously, you guys probably know that, but oh my god. My fiance at times has been so incredibly overwhelmed with how this puppy is. And so have I. But I handle it a lot better than she does, for sure. And that's just something that, like, you know, it is what it is. Everyone's got their own thing. But, dude, it's a fucking tough one. She is a nightmare at times. I can't put it into words. We're certain that there's another breed there that, like, we just weren't told about, or maybe something's wrong with, like, what they told us, like, and it's not actually a Lab Bernese mix or something. Like, we're certain that, like, you know, Satan himself was a part of that situation in terms of spawning this little bastard in, because she is a son of a bitch at times. I can't lie, but I love her so much, so it is what it is, dude. She has a certain way of just ruining your moments, ruining your day, and then making it so much better, and then just doubling down on making it shit again, and then making it a whole lot better 5 minutes after that, and then you just forget about the bad things, and then boom, here's another fuck you, and then it's on and off constantly. It's never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. My god. Oh, the whole clip, goddamn. He's never going to let that one slide, chat. It's never going to happen. I believe it. I wish I had this as coins. They max it at 1 when you upgraded. I would love to just be able to, you know, wake up one day, get on the game, and be like, you know what? We've seen all the grinds you've done in this game and how how inefficient it was when you did it. And we wanted to give you a little bit of something. Here's another 5 billion coins. Have fun with it. I'd be very happy to see that. Now, will that happen? In my fucking dreams. And that's good enough for me, at least for now. But I'm willing to bribe. It's not IRL trading. I'm giving it to the admins. I'm willing to bribe them. You know? It's like it's illegal for us to do things, but if some random police officer does it, it's totally fine. So I'm just taking that and applying it to the game. My DMs are open, admins. Help me out. Base. All right, how much time's left in this really fun, awesome event that we love? 25 minutes. Putting up a Broadway musical about that clip as we speak. It's like, I know what I gotta do right now is very important stuff. The content matter is 10 out of 10 important. Hold up. Wait, hold up. If I do the recipe peri Chicha. Oh, you sweetie, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, good girl. She's hanging out right now. Just chilling. She's just hanging around. Oh, you good girl? Yeah. Oh, how you doing? You having a good day? Oh, you're so cute. She stood up on my arm. Hi, honey. I would show you guys, but I can't move the camera. It's unfortunate. Hi, sweetie. You having a couple naps today? Yeah. Won't be too much longer. Oh my god, she's like half falling asleep right now. Oh, you sweetie. Oh, I love you. I know. I know you're probably just wanting the attention, but I gotta do a little bit more streaming, okay? And then we'll hang out for the rest of the night. All just the two of us. Just the two of us. We'll just hang out and watch a movie after going for a walk or something. Oh, she's being so goddamn cute. Oh, there you go. Come up here. Come up here. Jump up on the bed. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, I love her so much. Dude, she is the sweetest little fella ever at times. I'm not trying to like, you know, just sit here and like purposely be completely sidetracked the entire stream, but my god, dude, when she comes over here and she sits down, she'll like kind of look at me and put her head to the side. And her back is towards me and I'm looking this direction, so I have to just kind of turn and pet her face or whatever, right? She'll sit up on her back, like she'll sit up straight. She'll put her paws up onto my arm, like right here, and she'll just put her head onto my onto my like my arm, my bicep, or whatever. She'll just lay there and then just stare into my eyes as I pet her, like, you know, pet her neck or her head or whatever, and she just like half falls asleep. It is the sweetest thing I have ever seen in my life. She's just so nap, like, you know, heavy and then just chaos driven shortly after every time. So you got to take those moments and just really make sure you enjoy them. First video of yours I watched is 655 drill. The drill, bro, got me hooked. Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry that I did that to you. I don't even know what type of videos I ever plan on making nowadays, but I do know I had a fuck it moment just recently, and I think I should share it with you guys. I plan on just deciding, like, you know, recently on like what kind of content I wanted. The only thing I really thought of was I've kind of just waited too long to make like different how to do whatever videos, and said like I don't want to do them because I don't want to be that type of channel. And then I was always like, but I don't really mind the idea of making shorts. So what I want to do is I want to get like the most important ideas in terms of like what people want to see for helpful tips or whatever. I want to take the most important ones, the most important aspects. I want to put time into making a couple very, very easy to understand shorts, and then I'll just make shorts on those topics. Not long videos, not trying to milk a whole bunch of fucking subs or whatever from them, because you don't really gain much of anything from posting a short unless you're trying to go for virality or some shit, and, you know, I'm just not doing anything important. So what I will probably start doing here is I'm just going to make like a series of shorts, and I'm going to upload them all in a small window once I have them all situated, and just let them just do what they do and just not worry about the, you know, the rest of it. Because I don't want to make long form content of shit that people have already made a shit ton of, but I do think that posting those videos every once in a while is definitely helpful enough to bring more people to the stream. I want to post whatever I feel like posting, and I normally never felt like posting that kind of shit, but I think that nowadays enough people have asked me to, and I feel like there are people who have already done that well, but they choose not to watch them for some reason. So I'll definitely just be a like a helpful, you know, little tip Andy for a little bit. I'll post those, let them do what they do, and then we'll make commands to go to them. So if they want to know how to do certain things, they can just go to those from the stream or whatever. I don't have to be like, oh, go look it up on YouTube. And that'll be something that we just allow to either do nothing or do something on YouTube and TikTok and whatever. Yeah, update tips will be some of it, and then just regular core gameplay, little tips and tricks and whatever nowadays, because a lot of shit's changed. But remember, more importantly, there are channels who specifically make that kind of content and put effort into making them as detailed as possible. I would just be doing a chill, real small amount of effort, really concise, short, video. Again, short about it, not a full 16:9 ratio fucking trying to get that ad revenue up type of scenario. None of that. Just simple shit. So if you guys have ideas, I want to make a list of a bunch and then just start going after them. That's what I want to do. I think it's a worthwhile little venture to just get some stuff out there. My main content will obviously change over time and do whatever the fuck I feel like making, but I feel like that's definitely something I can sprinkle into the mix. Doesn't need to be how to sell to NPC, how to get Greg, how to progress in Skyblock, not that type of shit. Like simple things, like, you know, stuff that I do every once in a while that people ask, oh, what's the best way to do that or something like that? Like, oh, you know, what's the new you know, way to get this or what? Just random shit, you know. Not stuff that I would never go after myself. Like, what the best way to kill a fucking Blaze Slayer? Like, I'm not looking to do shit like that. You know, stuff that would have some sort of, like, you know, consistency with what I'm doing. Well, we do have a suggestions channel, so if you guys want to put anything in, then that would be the best place for it, because that's what it's made for, is suggestions for the stream, for the videos, for content, for events, for series, for additions to Discord, additions to whatever, like, you know, all that stuff. So if you guys want to put stuff in there, please do so. However, I know that no matter what I do, if I ask people to do that, one might, and that's if I'm lucky. So I hope that you do, if you guys have some ideas that would fit. But just, you know, it is what it is. Some smarter people than me can suggest stuff. Yeah, I kind of think that at this point, I definitely can assume that the amount of people are that will post in there are a grand total of maximum 1 from this conversation, if that. But that's 1 more than 0, and we'll take it. Discord's kind of like, it's an interesting thing. If you're not constantly flooding a fuck ton of new people into it, then it essentially is never really an active thing. And then instead of it just being active, it's insanely active. Like, it's just nuts. Like, it either is, it's super active or it's dead as fuck. I don't know. It's weird. Comboing Blurp and CC. Hey, listen, you can do that whenever you want. You can teach them whenever you please, brother. They are on. You have fun with them. Cybert is the master of this. Did Smelting Touch get removed from your drill too? I don't even know if I ever had it on my drill, I'm going to be honest. I don't have it on right now. I don't think I had it on before. Oh, I probably did at one point. Never mind.
Not tonight, kitten. Daddy has the milk fudge.
Oh God, that was for the use case, the moment, that was 10 out of fucking 10. But for the actual, like, pain that caused, 10 out of 10. But like not like that dude. That was an insane combo. Dude, that was a wild pull here from Cyber. Holy fuck, that was insane. Oh my God, that's nuts. Jesus Christ. Damn, dude. G fucking G's. Well played. That one actually kind of hurt. Devon Drill's taken off of the update. Filled iron ore in this first shaft. The only thing I'm getting a lot of is gold ore blocks, but I'm not getting not getting anything else. You would have Silk Touch then. You might have just accidentally put Silk Touch on. Is there a way for me to gamble channel points? On predictions, you can. We don't have any prediction going on right now, but whenever we put those on, I usually just yell at you guys for a couple seconds that it's there, and then you have a couple minutes at a time. We can do a little coin flip prediction if you guys want. A real quick little coin flip prediction. If you guys want to do a prediction for like heads or tails, we can do that. But not many people are going to join in since obviously there's a mining fiesta going on. Let's do it. Have you played something, played normal Minecraft recently or something? I did. Just recently, I did not normal MC, but essentially normal MC, but with crowd control, so it's not really normal MC. Well, why, what's up? You get ore without soak touch? Oh. I had no idea. Speaking of normal MC, has nothing to do with it. Gentle, do you have an update yet? Because I want to help you, but I don't even know how to look for it other than just Googling, like, you know, straight up, like, how to use it, but... Is this AC? Arctic monkeys. The old... Oh, the air conditioner. Okay, I definitely don't need any of this stuff, so I'm just gonna leave this one. And base. YouTube Voxy soon. Listen, I would love to get there, but I'm way too inefficient with my ability to come up with new ideas that I actually like the idea of and can execute said idea. So videos are scarce. I do believe that YouTube rank could definitely happen for me if I just decided to go after the ideas that I, you know, come up with instead of just not making any progress via thinking they're not going to do well. You know what I mean? I overthink it. I don't fucking know why in my head Arctic Monkeys was AC. I mean, it's close. YouTube rank low key just for advertisement, yeah. Sub out to 30K. Well, if you sub out to 30K, you're not going to get YouTube rank. They can see those numbers. It's not hard for anyone at all to see that. They won't give you a YouTube rank based on that. What people used to get it off of, and they definitely shouldn't be allowing that anymore, as far as I have seen, they don't, is people just go and they just do fucking giveaways, trying to, essentially, it's equivalent to botting yourself to 30K. They're like, video title, giving away a Hyperion, and then the video is just sub, and then type whatever in the comments, your IGN or some shit like that, and it is shameless. You know, and some people have made the mistake of doing that and, you know, don't do that shit anymore, obviously, but that type of stuff wouldn't be allowed. Fake sub bots wouldn't be allowed. That type of stuff is not a thing. But you're supposed to, if you hit 30K, you don't just get YouTube rank either. Like, you also need to be, like, you know, at least at a certain level of quality, and decency is important. So certain people have been completely, not blacklisted, but blocked from getting that because they thought, oh, if I get 30K, no, by any means necessary, I'll just be allowed to do this. But, like, they're horrible fucking people, or they've done something that's bad, or they just let people be a certain way, whatever, and they just got blocked out. You know, that's a thing that happens. Yeah, you need constant viewers. You need constant, you know, okay, you need to have constant, you know, consistency. These other things, like you need certain aspects. You have to have a constant amount of, like, you know, engagement / viewers / consistency / decency, and a lot of other things. That's the best way to put it. You need certain engagement I think certain levels of, I guess, authenticity. I don't know. There's a lot of things that go into it. So essentially nowadays you go in there and be like, all right, I'm gonna post a video of me straight up just showing HYPIXEL SKYBLOck stretch resolution with weird music, and then it just happens to get 30,000 subs because of virality. They're not gonna give you at all. They're not going to give you YouTube rank, most definitely, because that's garbage. You're shit posting. You're not posting actual content. You're posting trash, and it just happens to get views. However, I've seen people get it that post absolute trash, but at least it's consistent and they have gotten it. So I don't even know what the fuck, you know? I don't know, but it is what it is. I remember watching you for on Twitch years ago. Fire Snake, bro, I remember your name, dude. I remember you. Did you watch Trials? I recognize your name. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, but I'm also on Twitch, which is my main place. That's why, like, most people are there. I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Okay, got you. I didn't know if maybe that was what you're thinking of. I know a lot of people came here from Trials and then disappeared once Trials was over, but yeah, I'm not really sure. But welcome, dude. Welcome back, I should say. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I'm on Twitch 99% of the time. Like, that's where people are going to go to watch. I'm on YouTube on a regular basis now just so we can do the multi-streaming, because why not? And then also on Kick. But obviously, Kick is just there for the fact that no ads, 95% towards the streamer in terms of rev share, and all that fun stuff. So, good stuff. Let people just kind of choose. Something subs get 3,000 views on several videos. Yeah, view count on videos are random for the most part in terms of, like, you know, most channels, but there are a lot of people who understand how it all works and get views consistently based on the fact that they know what does get views, and they know a certain level of quality and consistency and like certain engagement farming or whatever. It'll obviously pull, you know, a good amount every time rather than just whatever it pulls. I post what I feel like posting, and if it gets anything, it gets anything. I don't really have a thing I try to stick directly to. So I'm just kind of just doing whatever happens, you know, type of shit. Oh, we got 5 minutes and 40-ish seconds now that I've looked. Oh my god, we need to get something done here. I'm glad you're back to streaming. Oh, I've been around for a while. I've just started to multi-stream onto YouTube regularly instead of only streaming to Twitch every single time. So I'm multi-streaming to all 3 of those sites rather than just streaming on Twitch alone. So I've been around for the entire time. Well, obviously with breaks and downfalls and like swaps and content styles and whatever, but like I am and have been here for a hot minute. So like, you know, fucking my Twitch has, and I don't know, there's really no growth on Twitch unless you post other places. So I'm baffled to know this, but Twitch is at like closing in on 19,000, whereas YouTube is at 16K. Like, it makes no fucking sense. I don't understand how that works, but I like it. If I lost, it means you'll win. Definitely how stats work. Yo, what's up, Entry? We're just doing the last little bit of this sleeper fiesta, getting something. What's up with you today, brother? Prepare my best man speech for my brother's weddings. Oh, hey, hey. I am not looking forward to having to fucking write a speech for my, not like biological, you know, blood related brother, but he is my brother. He is my sibling more than anyone else out there. I like that. That's a fact. However, I gotta say, I'm blessed to be his, you know, best man for his wedding when he has it, whenever he has it. But goddamn, I am not. You know what doesn't make sense? I speak and give speeches and whatever for a fucking living, right? You keep that in mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna say. I'm nervous as shit, and it's not even something that has a date yet, dude. Like, what the fuck? Speech for your wedding? Oh, I'm just gonna go off the top of the dome. I'm not gonna make a speech. I am not gonna make a written speech for mine because I don't know. My wedding will have my family and her family, and I know them so well, understandably, that I can just go off the top and not have to worry. They understand who I am. However, his family and his fiance's family, I'm gonna tame it a bit. I'm gonna be decent. So I have to write it down because then I don't want to ruin it for his family. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how all they are. I don't know. I don't know every single one of them. So gonna be a little more so careful in a way, understandably. Little upsetting. He's moving out as soon as the ceremony's over. He's moving to his house. Gonna have to fill in his shoes. Yeah, dude, my God, life gets real scary when you start like doing all the whole adulting bullshit. You know what I mean? It really does, but it's something that you're gonna get used to, for sure. Like it won't be something that you have to. Don't be too worried about it. Like when you get into like certain positions and certain places or whatever that like may seem kind of worried, we're very good at overcoming obstacles. That's just something that people are good at. You'll be fine. Just keep your head up and all that. But like obviously, if someone leaves and like is no longer like right there with you, they're still around, right? You're just gonna cherish the time you have with them more so. Like if I go see my my siblings, it's always super awesome to see them. However, I'll never ever want to live with my family ever again, and I never will, because fuck that. Now I actually enjoy seeing them. I don't want to. You know what I mean? Like it's good. I can actually appreciate the time we get. But if I had to live with them again, someone's dying, and it ain't gonna be me. You know? The thought of it makes me uneasy. No, I get that for sure. Yeah, it's natural for sure, though. I mean, like, at least that means you have a good bond with them. That's awesome. Strong relationship. Which is very fucking important. But 6 months, a few years ago, I would KMS if I had to do that again. Can I make your speech? Strange says, yeah, you know what? $500,000 US, and I'll let you write my speech, and I'll speak it in front of everybody with fucking just. I'll give it my all. I won't just speak. I'll friggin' belt that shit out, dude. When's your wedding? No idea. Me and her, me and the fiance, we're not in a rush. If you think about it, right? People. When you want to have a wedding, it's really not that important. The wedding makes no fucking sense. You're spending money to get that shit done. We are going to have one because we want to do it in a certain way, but it's going to be very low key. It's not going to be some big, massive thing, but we don't know when it's going to be because we really don't know where exactly we really want to have it, because if we're going to do it a specific way, we're going to do it the best possible way we can think of in the best possible place we can find, and we're going to make sure that it's going to fit both of our styles exactly how we want it to make it a perfect day. We're not in a rush to find that because we're going to be together for for quite a long time before I die from the Skyblock grind in my chair one day. So we have a while until that happens. There's no rush. Can we get a recording too? Sounds like a worthwhile. I'm definitely going to be getting it professionally recorded. 100%. I'm 1000% going to. However, I'm not going to make like a fucking really in-depth video and post it on my social medias. I am going to 100% share some moments from it for sure, though. 100%. Can I come to the wedding? You know what? We'll think about that. Stop calling it a weeding, please. Skyblock grind for G Fuel recipes, either one. Stop calling it a weeding. Wait, who's calling it a weeding? Stop calling it a wedding, he says. Oh, he is saying weeding. I didn't even notice. I didn't even fucking notice he was saying that, bro. All right, there we go. We no longer have to worry about the garbage here, and we have enough. We have everything we need. I can put it on my tools. Yippee. Large gemstone sack. Let's take all this shit out. Ready? Wow, wow. Okay, we're going to take this guy, and we're going to do this. This guy. And then we're going to go ahead and do this one here, which needs a flawless. So we're going to go recipe, flaw, flawless. So I'm going to need, at least right now, 1, 2, and 3. Hex. That's not what I meant to say. Go 1. Boom. 2. 3 for just this guy. And then I will obviously put another one in this one. I just don't want to do what I did before and accidentally make an extra one because I forgot for a second while I was looking at chat, because that happened. I just did it again. Recipe, Perry. Now we're going to do this one. Boom. Because if you fuck up, it annoys the hell out of you, right, chat? You love to see that stuff. Make too many. Been there, and been there. Now, I could do another 2 in this one. However, I rarely ever use it. Very chill fiesta. It was a very good time. Very much enjoyable. How was your fiesta, my man? I gotta deal with this inventory stuff, dude. It is atrocious. My God. What has happened? Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna put all this away for a second, right? Then, let's see this. If I go to, what, event sack? Refined mineral, 4. Glossy, 58. 11.6 mil. Okay. Now. Recipe, ruby. I should have a little bit of money from ruby. Actually, we're going to go flawed. I'm going to do this. Actually going to do that again. I'm going to do this for every single one of them. All right now, because I have a whole bunch that I can just get rid of. And I just think now is the time. Can you give me 1.5 thousand US dollars so I can buy the Rose Dragon that's on AH? Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you, though. We're going to do this. If someone drops 1.5 thousand US dollars right here, right now, I will literally just go ahead and grab a banana and do some crazy wild clip moment and throw it back right after. I will do something wild, all right? So if you're asking for a Rose Dragon for that much money, your priorities are all out of whack. You gotta make sure to tell people something like crazy is gonna happen when you ask for that. But I'm not gonna give them money because I myself can't. Saying your money making method needs to be more fine tuned than that is what I'm essentially saying. You're going to tell an IRL trader 92 mil? That's crazy. Alleged, at least. That's what I heard. I don't know anything about this guy, so I should probably put alleged there. I don't want to, like... You know what I mean? Wait. Did it just shift over and... I swear it did. I don't think I got them all. I guess I did. Okay. Now, if I check out the old gems in just a second here, let's put this stuff away. Shadow Fury, you don't need out because we're not worrying about them getting the side
I don't
up.
know.
Oh,
I love money. I need money. No. I need money.
need
Give me money. I need money, bro.
Dude, money, money, money. Dude, that's a fucking truth. He needs money. We all need money. Everyone needs money. Unfortunately, we're never going to get it, though. We're all going to be broke forever. I'm not trying to worry you, but, you know, I'm going to start have to doing the whole feet thing, dude. I might have to. Don't be worried about me. Just understand. The AI Trump thing, Tangia. Yeah, underneath the stream, you see a panel for it. Okay, if I'm looking at how much coinage I just gained from this. Peridot, I'm not selling. Citron, I'm not selling all of it because I know that there will eventually be an update. So I'll keep like, I don't know, like 400. But I'm selling the rest. I would like more money. Aquamarine, no one gives a frig about that. This one too. This one too. This one as well. There we go. Hey. Money. Not much, but still. And then I have a whole bunch of shit from other times of doing whatever. This. That. This. As well. I hate the Sky Henny one does this still when you're in the inventory. I hate that it does that. It bugs the shit out of me. It truly bugs me to my core. Okay, Sapphire, we have more. This Jasper I'm not selling because Jasper's meant for upgrades. All right. Now, what else did I even gain from that? I don't know. But, I mean, that's fine. At least we're at 955.4. I didn't do a whole lot of just money that time. 11 p.m. for me, so I'll be chilling in my bed. Dude, I appreciate the love, brother. You take care, dude. All right, Gentle, you in here? Did you figure out the thing? I think he's been struggling with that for a while. I wish I knew how to just do it myself, but I'm wondering if he made it. Okay, let's go back and check this. I don't think anything would have actually formed right now, but I kind of just hope for the best on these things, and it is what it is. Your hunt trap caught a magma slug shard. You fucking dickhead. All right, one sec. Hold on, nerfing. Okay, nope. Potato. Melon. Okay, no one else is showing up. All right, and let's go deal with these guys for like 2 seconds since it's full. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. And let's do a little bit of this. Then chuck these guys up there. Okay, just real quick, easy W's in the Chad. We got a magma slug shard. And something good. Overclocker. F. I wish. Yo, what's up, Dorito? How you doing? Okay, nothing popped up. However, let's see the diagnostic tool. Let's go and boom. Okay. Well, there's still an hour and a half till the next growth stage. That's kind of lame. And we just got to wait. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, so obviously not like this specifically. Not this directly, but this is the idea. So you take not the sideways ones. I had to do this at the start because I didn't have the full area to like make it better. But now this will go pumpkin, melon, nothing. And then pumpkin, melon. And then this over here would be melon, pumpkin, nothing, melon, pumpkin, and then it would line up for right here, line up right here, there, and then here and here. You know what I mean? And you just keep doing that over and over again. So right here would also be that right there. So then they can connect over here. So these connect, those connect, they'll connect here. It'll just keep going. You can start that from right here. So you can have it like, you know, pumpkin, melon, pumpkin, melon, pumpkin, and then just do that off, you know, all the way through the same way. It's neat. And doing this, you're hoping for ethereal vines. And once you have all of them, hopefully you can get yourself all of them at a decent time. You can then start using it for shit that's actually good and not just the basic. Is we don't want to be doing this too long, you know, and no one wants to be stuck looking at that forever. That sounds really goddamn lame. All right, recipe melon. Here we go. Recipe carrot. I don't think we have enough for this right now. No, we still have what, like not even 10? We have 3 enchanted golden carrots. Okay, that's not going to happen anytime soon. It's going pretty good, brother. I appreciate you asking. We got a little bit of money from the mining fiesta. Oh my god, again. However, at least I got some upgrades on my tools. That's nice. That is good stuff. More so than anything. Got the flawless Peridot on every slot of the new tools. And then I have another flawless enough to unlock the 4th slot once they're level 50 on each one of them and put the flawless in on each one of them as well. That's also nice. And Guy with the brown mushroom block. There we go. 2,000 copper. Chat. Do we want to spend... Nah, we don't. We need 4,000 for this one alone. Definitely not. One sec. Let's put this in. Okay, let's do this. 1 biofuel and like a whole lot of nothing. And then we're just going to do oil barrels for the rest. And there we go. Nice. How much do we have? 1,100. Okay, so to make a compost bundle for this, we need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we need 30 for just the 2, which obviously, actually, wait, no. 15 for 1. And then another 9. Okay, so 24 grand total. That's really not bad at all. What else could we need that for? I'm assuming something else. I guess the pet. I'm assuming that the crow pet needed it or something, but I don't know what past that. Wait, recipe compost bundle. I hit R, right click it. It'll show the slug we already have done. Apparently nothing. It doesn't show me shit. I thought it would show me. Okay, whatever. Unless there's something in here I can look at. I doubt it. I don't know. Or desert. Maybe in here it'll show me something else that we need. I really don't remember. What the hell else would there be? I think people were like possibly overestimating the amount you needed. Or I was just... Oh, also, we can do 220,000 for 132 copper. You're kidding me. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Chat. Fuck that. They're not unique, so I'm not doing it. My God. 220k for 132 copper? It just sounds stupid. I'm pretty sure you need Veil, Shroom, and Gloom Guard, but like, what, dude? 6 copper to 126, dude. I'm not spending raw coins. I don't get money from my fucking crops to begin with. I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's not terrible, but like, you only get that much. It's a very low amount because they're very low tiers, but one of them costs a fuck ton. Some of them, anyways. Time to start farming, I guess. Finally, garden level 12. You got this, brother. Yeah, I need this thing, but like, yeah, I think I was more worried than necessary on some of this. Okay, I think we're kind of good. Clearly not a whole lot, not a whole lot of worry there. Okay, let's go back to this. Go to aisle again and grab this over here. Grab this guy. This guy. Put that there. Chad, is there a better spot to get Inferno Kois? Infernal Koi, Inferno Koi, whatever it is? Is there a spot that's like really, really important to get just those? Or is it just gonna be the same shit where you just keep getting a whole bunch of garbage you don't want? And then sometimes what you do. As far as I can tell, it's gonna just be garbage. Which I'm not a fan of. Bam, bam, bam. Well, fuck me, dude. I mean, money-wise, $9.55. We're almost at a bill again. There's got to be something that I can just get rid of right now to get there. Oh, no, there is. Chat, you guys want to see a billion again, grand total? It's going to be very fun. I promise. Watch this. We're going to get to a billion grand total in terms of our bank. Here we go. The really fun stuff. Enchanted wool. Back in. And a second one after this. We should be good. Okay, a little bit there. That's 4.4. And I'm pretty sure we wanted to sell some of this stuff. We have 25 enchanted cooked mutton. I could sell that. Or any of this. We have almost 10,000 enchanted raw chicken. 9,100 enchanted raw chicken. 9,000 enchanted raw beef. 5,300 enchanted rabbit's foot. 7,300 enchanted feathers, 1,200 enchanted eggs. 5,800 enchanted rabbit hides. We could sell a lot of things, but what do we need to sell? What do we need to get rid of to see that number, but in a way that we don't care about what we're selling? That's the hard part. Because I have no idea at all. How about these guys? Do these sell for anything good? Not really. Shit, maybe I won't make it there. Maybe I won't. Not yet, anyways. One day. One day we'll make it there, chat. One goddamn day we will. I thought this was the time. Large enchanted mining sack. I really did. I believed in the wrong thing. That is unfortunate. Well, we need a lot of... Ooh.
No, a man should not love a fish. But here we are, two worlds collide.
That would... Fish Love 3. But here we are, two worlds collide, he says. That was an interesting one. I don't really even think I heard the first bit. I just heard some whispering, and then it was like, all right, here we are. Well, I don't know what the hell the first bit was, but hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. My God, bro be farming vines? Yeah, unfortunately, that is something that that is a thing. Unfortunately, I don't necessarily know why it is that that's something we got to do. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Bro, I'm voting, like, I'm not voting for anyone who's doing anything right now because I don't know what to do. They're giving all, wait. They are giving all top 7 custom perks. Is that what they're doing? Is that what they're doing? Yeah? Okay, yeah, I'm voting Alawi. There you go. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, it sounds good enough. I mean, I'll do it. Yeah, Marty, it's a fucking, yeah, it's a pain, dude. You're already on. You know what it is, right? I mean, all things have to be accepted by admins. Yeah, 100% they do. 1000%. So them allowing anyone who's in the next or that specific one to get a custom, I don't know. We'll see if it happens, but we also have to wait for the whole aura, everything to be over anyways. I'm not trying to talk about that kind of shit in here. I'm not trying to get political and all that. People talk about it like it's a fucking merch drop from like a different hype brand or something. Yeah. It's foul garbage by foul garbage people that needs to be dealt with by people that aren't foul garbage, but they're too foul and garbage to do it. It's dumb. I'm almost done with getting 3/4 Helianthus, and I'm not even close to getting Sundial. Yeah, I'm nowhere near getting anything. I have right now a grand total of 6 Helianthus and 4 condensed, which is 2 and almost half pieces. But just waiting and waiting and waiting. It's going to take forever. I'm not even really trying to like do a whole lot of farming directly right now either. It just hurts to do. It really does. 2 days, 1 hour, 3 more than me. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 4 out of 40 Veil Shroom for Chlorinite. Yeah, I got to get more Veil Shroom for sure. That's something else I should probably do. But I'm about to swap how my stuff is anyways. So I'm waiting for him to fully grow, and then I'll do that. Because if I go to garden right now, how much time would it be to get from where I'm at to these being fully grown so I can turn these ones? They are at 1 hour, 16 minutes until stage 10. How long is the last one? Oh, yeah, no, I've seen the charts. I've seen the mutation guide things. I've seen the websites, the tools, the other whatevers. I've seen those. I'm not worried about that stuff. I'm just going to be doing this, and then I'm going to obviously try to get this area, like this guy, and all the way down now that I got it kind of opened up more. I'm going to turn this. This guy's going to go 1 over and turned, and then we're going to have another there, and then we're going to have another there, and then we're going to keep doing that, and then, yeah, you guys get it. You guys get it. You understand. Best chart that I love, like 3 hours or so per stage. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's fucking unfortunate. It is what it is, I guess. Like, well, you know, fuck it. You know what I need, though? I need to get at least a single evergreen and a single rare finder. I am very unimpressed with how this shit works. It sucks straight butt cheeks, dude. Wait, what's up, brother? Where cosplays like that? Okay, well, like I said before, this one's going to have to turn. This one's going to come over and turn, but I needed to have, like, I needed to get other areas unlocked before I could, like, do it the right way. So, trying to get ethereal vines is how, you know, you should, like, you know, set your grind up to go after, right? You want to be able to unlock different places. So, with this, you could set it up where those two are side by side. And then right here, that one and that one can have one spawn there. Right? So that's pretty good. And then you get these guys here. You can spawn one there. And then I'm going to have this one turned. Now that I have the slots that I can use, that is going to be right there. So they can also spawn it right there. And then I can also have this one over one and that there, so they can spawn one there. And then eventually I'll have it there and all that. Wait, IGN Ghost, what's your IGN? My brain. It just spawns the mutations in between them all. It's just going pumpkin, melon, nothing, pumpkin, melon. And then nothing here over on this entire row. And then it goes melon, pumpkin, nothing, melon, pumpkin. And then nothing here. And then it goes pumpkin, melon, nothing, pumpkin, melon, nothing. And that's all it is. What mutation is it, though? It's just the one that they grow, which is the Gloomgourd. But you don't really care about what it is. You care about how fast and common they are and how easy they are to set up a lot of. And then you just get, every time it goes through a new growth stage or every certain amount of time after it's fully grown even, they'll just keep generating them, and then you have a chance for ethereal vines. Mine spawns on diagonal blocks. Okay, well, let me see what you guys have, and then I'll take a look at what it is that you guys got going on. And if it's better than this, then that's good. But obviously this one I still have to fix because I want to, you know what I mean? /visit. There we go. All right, boom. All right, I can't join yours. Mine doesn't work. Oh, I was trying to join his. It's not even, yeah, never mind. His doesn't work. I want to look at one that someone says they claim that theirs is better. IGN, okay, /visit IGN, what is it? Ghost _ Okay, let's take a look. Where's your garden or your greenhouse? Oh, there it is. Okay. My God, I just ripped the fucking thing off my eye.
Nothing
beats a Jet2 holiday.
And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Not sure if it's better. Listen, that was fire. It says not sure if it's better. So I did this a little bit before. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, and they can place right here. They can place right here. So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with all this. And then mine does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, mine's just as good, if not better than this. I would still say that that's how you want to do it. I think the one I have is better. I am going with that. I'm pretty certain about it. I am pretty certain. I think overall the one I have is better. It's also easier to farm them. You just go. Whereas yours, you gotta like, you know, pick, boom, bop, and then try to, you know what I mean? I think it's better just to get the one I have because you go boom, then you go to the next one, boom, and then you come back and you do it again. You check greeted again. I'm not trying to do like a check and like, you know, give you guys like guides or whatever. I'm just looking to see what he had because he said he had one that he thought might be better or something, but I'll take a look. Yeah, it's just mushroom. You're going to have one spawn right there. It's been 1 day. Are they like nothing's working? Supposed to. I think some of them are supposed to keep spawning more, and I'm pretty certain that, wait, what's the, because they don't require water or nothing. You're chilling. I don't see why you wouldn't get anything else. Is that full? Well, for me, I only ever do it from like start to the end, and then I replace them. But apparently you don't have to, but I don't know if that's for every single one of them, but it's supposed to be. Maybe for stuff like that, they just take way too long after the fact instead of just, I don't know. You can also put one here too. Yeah, you can do another 2 over there. So you can do another fucking brown and red. It's kind of good. But yeah, I would just say if you're looking for just those, that's not bad to do. But I would definitely worry about getting more slots. How to expand this? Put another mycelium here and here. And then put a red mushroom and a brown mushroom. And then you can put a mycelium there too if you wanted. So the gloom does work in that way too, yeah. But I do believe that mine is best. Like not the way I have mine specifically currently set up, but I know that you guys have heard me say that multiple times, but some people are going to look at it and try to be like, well, why is your set this way? Remember, I didn't have those slots before, so I only just added them later on, so now I can actually do it. So it will go like this. So I'll be able to have it just a row here. So it'll be this, and then this, and this will be there. And then this whole row, it'll join in. It'll all grow from that. It'll also grow right here and right here. And then I can go ahead and I can turn this one over into melon there, pumpkin there. So it'll also grow there, all through, all the way over here. And also it should then grow in the middle too. So I think it'll then be able to grow all the way across as I fill them out, all the way down as I fill them out. I think it'll work. I've had 23 gloom spawn on a single plot with my design. What the fuck? Okay, wait, Voxy, can I visit you? Because I'm looking at it like this before I've fixed it, people are going to be confused. I think for how mine is unlocked at the moment, I think that... Oh, yeah, 100%. Things can be better or worse at different specific times. Oh, my God, brother. Jesus Christ, bro. That is a big place. Holy fuck, why is this so big? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my God. Okay, if you've done the math, is this the best way to set it up, or is it equal to the other? Because I believe it equals out to be the same. If not the same, then maybe better by like 2 blocks. I've tested all the other time. Mine spawns more. Okay, gotcha. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, wait, hold up. This corner's got me fucked up, dude. This one's got me fucked up right here. I don't like that. What a sweat. No, well, look at his level, dude. Look at this fucking guy. 538, dude. Look at this man. This dude's sweating. That's nuts. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Okay, well, this is eventually what we'd want to do, I guess. My God. Because the way to look at it, chat, is you can have how many spawn? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 1. Okay, wait, hold up. 2 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm not even going to try to count that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24 and a half. So, I mean, it's like not, I don't know. There's like that there confuses me. But he said he said something about it. I'll have to get 3 greenhouses, no? Wait, what? I don't think you can spawn a second or a third. I really don't think that that's the case. Wait, you got... What? I didn't know you could do that. What the fuck? Oh, that's what you get. Oh my God, I'm disgusted. So you have to have fully vine everything, then you get a second and a third. That's disgusting work. And then you got to fill out. Okay, wait. So hold up. You fill up one, you fill up the next one, and then you fill up the next one in that order. You have to do one, get the next, do the next one, get the last one, and then you fill up the last one. Is that how? So how much money did that cost you? My guess, $1.5 billion. Oh, the next two come unlocked. Oh, like 4 bill? I kind of want to go on my non-Iron Man and just spend the couple, whatever it would take just to get mine on that one done. But I don't ever want to log into it, so I just won't. I was at 23 bill, now I'm at 30. Jesus Christ. Like, if I go on this profile right here, right? Like, I can just go ahead and dick around, because in just pure cash right now, with not playing, I'm at 9 billion. So, ideally, I would go ahead and just use my money on shit like that. But I never, ever fucking pay attention to this one. It's rare as hell. Like, if I just wanted to grind this out, I could also get my 1,083,769 bits that are available chilling there as well. But, like, updates drop, and I'm like, Iron Man, that's it. That's all. Be active on your garden, or else it's 4 hours per stage. Yeah. That's fucking terrible. I'm not exactly a fan of having to be active on this profile, so there's no fucking way. Unless I AFK on this one or something for a little bit, but I still won't. I can't do that. What tool to put Dedication 4 on? I would just put Dedication 4 on each new tool of the two, like the Sun and Moonflower one, so obviously the Eclipse one, and then the second one being the Wild Rose. I would just put it on those. So you got a legit AFK, leave PC on for Garden to be working. Well, not to be working, but for it to get more efficient. I got an inventory of Flask getting stages, so I'm always on Flask cooldown. My God. Bro's fucking grinding. I would love to say that I'm on that same trajectory of completionist type of stuff, but I'm absolutely not. I'm at 0, not even at 1 on the 6, or the 5, I mean, and I'll never do another one on, probably ever. I feel like doing that while I'm streaming would be a fucking terrible idea. Just having my inventory all sorts of disgusting full of whatever, and then I just rather not. If I was on a regular profile, I would just get a whole bunch of disc right and fucking max out, you know, this thing, but I'm not doing it on Iron Man. 32 compact? What, for a single thing? Yeah, it's a good amount. Yeah, for Iron Man, it's probably just hard focus slots and plots and mutations. Yep. But yeah, I guess I'm going to go ahead and just, like, I'm going to say this, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be fucking 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 would show up here. Or I could do... Yeah, actually, no, I'm going to stick to that one to start, and then I'll swap over when I get enough. But yeah, I'll just, yeah, never mind. That's what I'll do. I'll do the same thing I was planning to do in the first bit for now, and then I'll just keep expanding more. But eventually, I'll do what you did. Eventually. Yeah. But yeah, that's not going to even be for a while. We're still at 1 hour, 1 minute from 10, and then... After that, there's another, what, 2.5 to 3 hours until 11. Yikes, my dude. Yikers. Oh, that's my IGN. He was asking for setables, or WOSAs, which is setable. SETABLE. C-table. C-table for information. He's just trying to, yeah, he's trying to see that stuff. Yeah, no, he just needs to, yeah, you're chilling. Even max stages, it can still grow them. Yeah, see, that's what we're going to have to focus on. That's the only way I'm going to ever have a chance of getting this shit done. 6-6, nothing working. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that's going on about. Like, I don't know what's going on with yours. He said he's got, like, 6 out of 6 on the Veil Shroom one. And his isn't doing anything else. He said it's been a whole 24 hours and nothing. That is a bummer. Yeah, nothing got you. That is not good. That is not bueno at all. He's doing the Veil Shroom one, so the brown and red mushroom. I had to grow 2 full stages on first Veil Shroom. Well, I'm pretty sure how it works is every stage, or if it's fully grown, then every certain amount of time, it has like a 15% chance to spawn in the mutation, or maybe a different percentage. I'm pretty sure it might be more. I don't know, but there's a chance for it to spawn a mutation, and then there's a chance for it to drop the ethereal or whatever. I think it's per stage or per time spent or whatever. I'm not really sure. But it's supposed to, even if it's fully grown, what I'm hearing from what they're saying, because they're doing it and they're using that, obviously, that it is going to do more if it's fully grown. But I don't know why his isn't. So, I do remember you. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Miha?
The flow of the game has been strong, like a heavy period.
That's another wild one. I knew it was coming. The second I heard that, like a heavy, I was like, yeah, I know what's happening. There we go. Cyber with another juicer magooser. This man does not ever hold back. He has he has the wild shit locked in. Mentally, he is to be feared. That is fucking wild stuff. We love to see it, though. I respect the hell out of it. Holy shit, there's still 9 people on YouTube chilling. I appreciate you guys coming on in on a regular basis. That is super cool. I think that I want to look at something while we're chilling here for a second. Goddamn crispy audio. I haven't changed anything on my my microphone settings, and I probably should have. I wanted to see, what was it? Thunders? Hello. How you doing, sweetie? Want to check something. Pretty sure we lost 5 viewers. Sorry. Or we're gonna consistently lose viewers if I do anything at all ever. I was gonna open this up so I could see what was going on in terms of the mods. Did you get it like working, or did you just kind of like leave it for a while? Because I know you said you were looking at it again. It works right now. Oh, it does. Oh, fuck. See, that's what I was asking earlier. Okay, hold up. What do I have to do? I hope it's still working. Yeah, I want to try the reverse peak. I do have to set it up and try it myself, then try crowd control with it also, and then test it and make sure it works, and then we can do it only after I take my dog out. Worked on something with Aura double RNG. Here and there, I just do whatever, and if I get something, I get something. I'm not really locked in on trying to do specific stuff, other than just the farming and Diana and a couple little things here and there. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? Good girl. Select profile. Looks like you don't have any mods installed. Get mods. Oh my god. The reverse peak mod is called Peek-a-Palooza. Peek-a-Palooza. Download is the latest version. Okay, we're going to do that. Download with dependencies. My mods. Okay, we got that. And then crowd. Oh, wait, hold up. I got to go to get mods. Crowd control. Yeah, CC mod. And then is there anything else at all? Or is it just that? Wow. Two fog removing mods. Okay, what are those ones? I don't know if they help though. Oh, you haven't looked yet? I guess I can just try it. Hold on, let me stop this one for a second. One sec, chat. And then we're going to go to this. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I literally just went right beside it and clicked beside it instead of clicking the one I'm trying to go to. I'm a fucking genius. All right, here we go. Game folder could not be found. Why do I have to do that, brother? Do I have to just... I'm assuming just close this and then... I genuinely can't remember if I had to do that. Fog remover and no foggy business. Okay, let me get that real quick then. Get mods. Fog remover. No foggy business. Remove the damaging fog mechanic. Also, silent peak. Wait, it's hard to see. It's foggy and mystical. The compass will help you get around. There's no way to clear the fog except escape. Bro, that's fucking wild. That's wild. What? What? Silent peak. Okay, hold up. Now I have to go here. Why the fuck do I got to do this? I never understood that. Location of peak in the thunderstorm man mod. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this, I think. Change Steam folder, clear mod cache. Unless... How did I do it for the other game? Please set manually. Okay, one sec. Let me do this. Just close that, actually. There's no point in keeping that open right now. Okay. Library. And then we go to this, and we go there, and I go to this, and I go to browse, and I go to this, and I go to that, and I copy, and I close, and I go over here, and I go here, and we go there, and we go this, and we go boom, open, open. Should work. And that should let this work. In a moment, yeah. I want to just double check something though, because we're gonna see if this works. Like peak the peak game? Most likely. However, we don't know if this is 100% going to be 100%, 100%. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I like it already. I already love this. Okay. I want to test it, and then I gotta go and I gotta take my dog outside real quick, and then in that time, I'll let you guys just obviously, like, you know, get ready to use this, and we'll go from there. So what I want to say right now, if you guys are on the YT, I'm going to be ending that stream because I don't want to leave you guys just looking at something that is not what it says it is, because I don't want to change the title and thumbnail in the middle of, like, doing something else, you know what I mean? So like an hour or like 10, like 10 minutes. Not even. Let's do this. If you guys want to come over to the actual Twitch side, I would love to have you guys, or you guys can go to the Kick side. That is also a thing you can do. HTTP, boom, 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 boom. That's also this one. If you guys wanted to use that one, you guys can choose. But we're about to do something that's interactive as hell. And if you guys want to mess around with it, you guys want to mess with me, you absolutely can. I'll stay away. Got you, brother. Do I need to join right now? You know, you don't need to join right now. I just invited you just in case, just so you can choose to join in right when you want. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a little test run and then make sure things are kind of working. And then I'm gonna take the dog out. I'm gonna quickly give her food, and then we're gonna be doing this. And I just got to take her down for a pee real quick. And then later on, once I do this for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, then I'll take her out again, and then I'll be done for the night. But we're going to do at least an hour and a half to 2 hours of this. All right. YouTube side, X1 Twitch. Remember, I'm over there. I'm going to stop that side. Love you guys very much. You guys are sick as hell. 5.5 hours of this today. We're going to be back tomorrow doing even more. Love you guys. Thank you guys for being